Hello, I'm here. Oh, frick, I forgot. Yeah, I was under the impression that they didn't give us anymore, but I guess they do. Sheesh. Hello. Yeah, I have a couple decoders left, I guess. Which means maybe we can get to 7 out of 7 on one of the accounts. Holy cannoli. Since I was like two thingies away on one of them for the 7th one. That's crazy. I might be the first person in history of Yu-Gi-Oh to do that. Probably not. There's probably people who got 7 out of 7 with like 2 days to spare or something. Yeah. I wasted like one of my guesses 100% in the first one as well when I used all of them on one thing. Alright, anyways, the music might be a little bit on the loud side. Give me a second. Oh, it's definitely loud. Oh my god. Sheesh. My bad. I did not mean to blast your guys' ears. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, Metal. Hello, Arthur. Hello, Storm. Hello, Dawn. I got an ad for men's body wash coming in, and for a second I thought Nifra was doing a chest reveal stream. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Hello, Eden. Hoi hoi. Hello, Trillmatic. Hoi hoi. Did I miss anyone else? Hello, Mez. Hoi 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 hoi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Let me go over the week. Coming up next, the schedule for the week. The week. Are you strong enough for the schedule? There's not really that much crazy stuff going on this week. For the first stuff anyways, I guess. We have filler stream for Monday. We have filler stream for Tuesday. Hello, Fire Dragon. Hi, hi. We have new box presentation for Tuesday. I don't know. It's mostly just filler for the time being, right? Like I don't think there's even a new box deck that I didn't use. So it's gonna be kind of tough to make a decision what to do after the presentation. Tomorrow's or today's stream might also be on the shorter end because of that. I don't know. I guess it depends on whether we have a lot of fun or not and whatnot. But yeah, filler today. I'll try to make a PowerPoint for tomorrow. Thanks so much for the resub, Ronaldi. Thank you. Welcome back. Archfiend full power. The full power of the Archfiends is here. Are you ready? The more you fiend, the stronger you get. You get sour gummy worms? They might have been sweet gummy worms. You don't know. But yeah, tomorrow new box PowerPoint and more filler, I guess. And then on Wednesday, these games were heavily discounted, and I picked the one that seemingly was the best, aka Call of Juarez Gunslinger. I remember like looking into that game a year or two ago and being like, I remember having heard of this. I remember having heard that it's really good, but I didn't want to pay full price, and that was like 90% discount. I was like, okay, I mean, I literally have like the pennies left over on in my Steam wallet. I'll grab it. So I'm looking forward to that one. I heard that it's pretty good. It's pretty pog. It's gonna be really awkward if either I don't click with the game or if it's outright actually not good, but surely that can't be the case, right? Like, it has to be a banger. Then we have new box, obviously, for Thursday and Friday, blah blah blah, usual stuff. On Saturday, we're gonna play Momodora, something under the moonlight, Reverie Under the Moonlight, or whatever. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th game. I've not played any of them, to be honest, but it's neat from what I know. And then, you know, the end off with movie night, like always. By the way, chat, I'm just saying, okay, I'm bringing it up because there's not a lot of people joining the movie nights. In general, but also the people who usually joined when I gave like more options, like, oh, you can suggest movies and then we can vote, and then people suggest like literal garbage and like vote it in as well. It's like, oh, let's watch the FNAF 2 movie. Have I seen FNAF 1? Of course not. Have I played FNAF? Of course not. Let's watch it. Is it a good movie? No, it's garbage. Is it funny? Garbage? No, it's just garbage. Okay. Anyways, now I stopped giving like allowing people to give input for suggestions. So we watched a good movie again last week, and almost nobody came to watch it. So fuck you, chat. You know what? Get freaking scammed out of watching a good movie. But yeah, this was me trying to say, if you haven't watched the Florida Project or whatever... Oh, I didn't post my Go Live notification. Now Metal stole it again, the mother spider. Alright, anyways. If you haven't watched Florida Project, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Sorry you were watching cricket. Okay, bro. This guy out here watching crickets instead of Florida Project. Okay, dude. I mean, to be honest, as I said, my main purpose here was to say, hey, it's a pretty good movie. If you haven't watched it, I would recommend it. Your movie recommendations winning because there are no movie recommendations because people suggested garbage. Okay, like I already went over this. All right. That's how it works. Welcome in Snide, hoi hoi. Welcome in Alistair. Welcome in Yannis, hoi hoi. Bro, why readable colors off? Some names I can't read. You crafted yesterday at Royal Furnace. Congrats. Welcome in Cyborg. Hello Kane. Our PowerPoint tomorrow. Hello Awkwards. Hello Sailord. Did the Arnie slop finally break you? It wasn't Arnie slop, bro. But again, I don't know. I also feel like a lot of people just don't have good faith recommendations. It is what it is. No one says you only need to watch good movies. I'm not even saying that. Like, we watch shit that I consider bad. We watched Mario 1 movie, for example. I thought that movie was, like, really boring and not good in general. I'm, like, not the biggest Mario fan, but I could imagine, you know, watching a Mario movie and being engaged by it. But you know, we still watched the second one. Hello, Nifrop. May I interest in your personal debt solution? DM me from no pdsdebt.com. Okay, free freaking advertising. That's crazy. Hello, PDS. Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, you're a master hero that can search poly and master. I see. I was like, furnace? I'm not sure what that is, but good for you. Okay, thank you for elaborating. Also, to be fair, watching F1 in that chat was funny as shit. I mean, yes. Like, see, the thing is, that movie was, like, kind of enjoyable, but also it was better because there were people who cared about Formula 1. But, like, literally nobody even cared about Freddy Fazbear. But also, that movie was just ass, okay? You know, it is what it is. Personal rat solution? Do you have one, though? The reason why PTS said that is because yesterday I saw, like, an ad that was, like, pdsdebt.com. It's like, what the hell? That's crazy. Hello, Tuna. Did I say hi, Cyborg? Regardless. Hello, hello, hello. People cared. No, you weren't the only one. There were at least 2 of you guys. If you type furnace in search, it only shows 2 cards. Yeah, but that doesn't, you know, mean that I automatically am gonna, you know, think of every single card. Anyways, enough stalling the stalling. I don't know why it matters, but you know, here we're now we're here, and our goal for today is to successfully stall through the stream because that's literally what every start of the month is. To be honest, I'm like heavily considering maybe next month at the start of the month we actually do like 2 variety streams at the start because like I don't even know what the frick to do here. But okay, anyways, we have thank you for watch streak, Alistair. Thank you. Also thank you for watch streak, Trebane, for 180. Thank you. We have card guesser. That's good. This account is in silver. Yeah, don't worry about it. Remaining attempt 6. Wait, I didn't even do one on this? That's crazy. Okay, 2 answers! You what? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go for the meme, right? Prime hard. Prime hard. Attribute. Attack. Frick. Literally didn't get anything. Wow. I mean, to be fair, half of these are light, right? So... Wait, what? Oh, it's light, so they... Yeah, never mind. Frick. I mean, they were all light, weren't they? Oh, frick. And they don't have any overlapping stuff. Who do we believe it? You know, I think we use the freaking hint. Yep, okay. Summon Cyberstun from the deck. Let's go. Well, it is what it is. We have a lot of guesses left though, so that's epic. Man, they need to do this. I need to do the survey. I wonder what they ask in the survey as well. Card decoder. Okay, we need to use a hint on this one. Dinosaur. Wind dinosaur. There's not that many. Yo, it's my guy. Yellow Dragon Ninja, my favorite wind dinosaur. It's a freaking vanilla pendulum. Okay, well, or I guess it could be an Xyz. Scam train.
Scam train.
Thanks so much for the wait. How are we on a scam train? But thank you for the biddy sendo. Thank you very much. Oh, it's an Xyz. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Bam, incredible. Bada bing, bada boom. Why don't we hint the card frame? Bam. Resub bits. Was it? Wasn't it just one sub? It was Rinaldi, right? Yeah. I guess there was a hint. Oh my god, you pulled a freaking Aros. I mean, cool tune Aros. No way! The secret addition to the fish. No way. Pay to win wins again. No way. 1800 attack. You know, only one of the most common attack values. I think it's safe to assume that it's probably a level 4, right? Is there an extra deck guy that's epic here for that? 1200 defense is a pretty good one, but it's not 4, so let's go for this. 800 is not a bad checkpoint either. Cyber's from... Yeah, but is it gonna be a Cyber's? Probably not. Beast Warrior. Light Beast Warrior is like a decent combo. Light Dragon is a stronger combo though. Eliminates more probably. Where's Ragnarok Glorp then? Glorp. Okay, it is level 4. What a surprise. I can't believe it. Remaining attempts. Well, we gotta use our extra hint. 0 defense. Chat. There's 2 non-effect monsters, or not standard effect monsters. PM Captor. Prime Minister! I have a question for the new Prime Minister. In World Chalice, you trust? Do we though? But what about Fossil Tusker though? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's straight up. He's gonna eat Ichigo any moment. Also, Flame Tiger, the goat. Is Dragoon trust in Gooners? Zombie Master. I feel Zombie Master literally failed me once before, so I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, Walter. Okay, I guess you can compare. There's like 2 zombies that would overlap. So which would make it a guarantee. Dark Fiend, Dark Spellcaster, Earth Warrior, Dark Machine, Dark Cyber, Surf Dinosaur, Dark... Okay. Dark Machine, Dark Fairy, Dark Fiend, Zombie Guy, Dark Machine, Earth Machine, Earth Spellcaster, Dark Fiend. I think Dark Fiend... There's 2... Oh, that's Earth. Oh, I think none of... Oh, no, there's... Ghoul... Yeah, there's 3 Dark Fiends, which means, like, it can't be any of them if it's a Dark Fiend. I think we go for this, because it's our highest odds now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, you know what? Frick it. But which guy? It's obviously Umbral Horror Ghoul. Look at this guy. Why he mad? It's only game. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Card frame. Okay, attribute, attribute. Yes! Okay, okay, type, type. Yes! Wait, we win! Wait, we win! Oh my god. Yes! Let's go! 10 crafting points! Yippee! Plus 10 super crafting points! Yeah, I was... Oh, wait, it was 4 of them, actually. So, yeah, I was definitely hedging my bets. Dude, this guy looks so cool. Too bad he's so trash that I don't even know. The Tactical LARPer. If this card is normal or special summon, you can banish one trap from your deck. Increase this card's level by 1. Oh, I remember this guy. You can try one trap in either graveyard banish, and if you do increase this card's level by 1, if this card is in its owner's possession as a trap of an opponent's card, you can set one of your banished normal traps. You can only use each of the Tactical LARPer once per turn. That's crazy. Moki. Well, we got 5 out of 7 on this account. That's pretty good. Damn, that means I lied to Reggie. It's okay. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh boy. I actually don't know. I guess we could LARP maybe, but thank you for watching, Volta. Thank you. First of the month. No way. First of the month, to be honest, means go to bed. Nifrov stream is gonna be full of like stalling and nothing else. Expect new Albaz is also in the new pack. What do you mean by new Albaz? The one that's like the core part? Like, of course. Thank you, Volte. Thank you. Albus the White. I mean, of course he's gonna be there. I guess we can go over the notifications. I don't think there's anything else new, right? Oh, card decoder survey. Alright, let's do the survey. Did you enjoy dueling in the card decoder? Brother, how? It's not that much effort to proofread your questions. Hello? Bro, come on, man. I mean, yes, I did enjoy dueling in the card decoder. Did you find the event rules easy to Yes, I found them easy to be understand, for the most part. What did you think of the event length? It was short. Were you satisfied with the rewards? Yes, I don't care about the rewards. Just give me free content. Card decoder is single best feature they've ever... It's been a while since a good one, yeah. Would you say that you are satisfied? I think it might be the best thing they added to the game since the ability to zoom into cards almost full screen so that you can finally start seeing shit on them. Would you say that you're satisfied or dissatisfied with your overall experience with card decoder? I am satisfied. How often would you like the card decoder? Once a year? Once every 3 months? Once every... What do you mean? Every week? The frick? Okay, please tell us if you agree with any of the following statements about card decoder. You may select multiple. I enjoyed solving challenges with someone. Yes. I enjoyed sharing my progress and event results on social media or with friends. Yes. Chat, you're my friends now. That's how it works. We're parasocialists now. It made me want to log in to play card decoder. Yes. I used matching properties as clues. No, I completely randomly picked cards. Of course, I used the freaking properties. I felt there was too few daily attempts and hints. No. I did not use the hint function. No. Okay. Feel free to send us any feedback you have regarding card decoder 500 characters. Let's please refrain from leaving any personal information. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. That's a little boomer joke for you guys. Okay. I think this... I really liked this feature. I think you should implement a rotating version or repeating / cycling version, and before translated to like bicycle cycling version of repeating version of this, maybe with some changes once in a while to keep it fresh. There are various mini games people play. In before I'm like snitching here on Yugioh and they freaking kill us, but surely they won't do that. Mini games people play with the suffix that could be used as inspiration here. I think a lot of people would enjoy it both individually and on social media such as YouTube and Twitch. All right. They could put freaking guess the card in as well. Yeah, like they can rotate them. There's so many options. Like they could do the Wordle one. They could do like a variety of them, you know? YouTube and Twitch. Yes. It is what it is. I really hope that they bother a little bit. I was very happily surprised when I saw that they added it into the game. Top 1. I want this, but also want to lose the 50-50. Kind of, yeah, I think if they do the one like the Yugioh deals and whatnot, where it gives you up and down for stats, it would make sense for it to be a specific card, you know? But because they don't give you more generous hints, it makes sense for it to have overlap and allow overlap. Things of Zodiac coming back as a tier 0. I don't think Zodiac is a tier 0, but I mean, it depends on what you're expecting me to say. there's like multiple things to claim about it, but okay. I think the cards are strong. I think they fit into a lot of decks. It's very generic and splashable, and I kind of hate that for myself. You know, I don't think that's good. I personally am not a fan of slop being the norm, and realistically, I think it makes the game less good and not more good. But, you know, it is what it is. Sloppy slop, yep. Alright, well, we get our search through. We get negotiated. By the way, the Duel Links animation for Crimson Dragon is kind of good. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I guess give me a second, maybe I can show it. They kind of cooked with it. Duel Links Crimson Dragon animation. Oh boy. Nakama. Yeah. Homeless Jack and homeless you say. Battling it out. Blah blah blah. Activate skill. Yep. This will guide me to garbage. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Behold his satisfaction. Bro, stop. Just show us the animation. Your video sucks. Okay. Oh my god. How long are you gonna... Okay, yeah. Nobody cares. Oh my god. Just flip it up already. Jesus. Behold. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the rainbow in the sky. Look at this guy. It looks so good. It's so freaking good. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Akakiryu. Suppose it's kind of really good at Goofy. Actually, I mean, he's doing like the cutesy roar hands. He's just trying to Yugioh you know? Alright, we have Droplet because of course we do. That end was worth it? That's what I'm saying. It looks really nice. I think they actually cooked pretty well with it. Alright, well, they get to summon and we draw. If they haven't used this... Oh no, they did use it. Okay, yeah, right. I don't know why we're even bothering to negate, but you know, it is what it is. Zero, yeah. Yep. Alright, and search for Engage. Engage search go through. Bam. Another Linkage. Musta. We go for tag out. Okay. Into Kagari. Okay. Recycle Engage. Engage search for another Linkage. Void. Not reasonable reasoning. Okay, we hit Eto. No. Bruh. 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 We really hope to hit Rose here for that attack boost, don't we? Actually, does it even matter? I guess it doesn't matter. We don't want this on the board, so we get rid of this. This folds back, it don't matter. Okay, well, I mean, sure. Okay, put that back in the deck, activate this thing. Now, boost to 10,000 attack. Double the damage. I mean, to be honest, I feel like it should be penalized a little bit because it's not like this is the first time I've seen it, but at the same time, it's like novel enough where I'm not gonna murder today. Bum, 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 bum. Also, we are on stall day, so... See, this is like the perfect day for a 50-turn replay. I mean, it still was a bad replay. I will stand my ground. I don't care if I'm hurting anyone's feelings. I think that replay was just really bad last Friday. But the problem with it wasn't even the fact that it was bad and it was like a slow replay. It's that it was redeemed on a day where we had limited amount of time to like spend. Like that's the problem with it yesterday, or not yesterday, but last week. What do we do? Streamer, I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh last month, and now you have to play through gold. Well, this account was in silver, as you saw, so... Butcher? No, we're talking about the one from last Friday. When you're fooling around at season start, but get pulled into a duel of gods. Duel of gods, you say? Okay, well, watch the replay. We have another card decoder to do. Did they, like, frick up? Is that why you had 6 guesses? Because they didn't give us an extra guess on Saturday evening? Because, like, I didn't get one, and I was like, oh, does that mean I just don't get it, or whatever? But, or was it Sunday? I don't remember. Yo, this music goes kind of crazy. What the hell, yeah? Ba, 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 ba. Wait, who are the knocked out women around Labyrinth in her alt art? It's statues. She's a statue too. Oh my freaking god, dude. Okay, you really picked a runic mirror for me, huh? Alright, discard lava to search for field spell. Set 2, bing bong boom. Alright, we top deck and we have the card scammer. Bro, are you freaking serious? Alright, draw a card. Go for this, banish 3. Go for the hand rip, banish more. Go for this, pop a card, they protect. Boom, boom, boom. Don't get to banish because they protect. Go for the runic storm, the runic orm, draw more. Okay, we go for search. Why are we on Ryo in a... Well, okay, whatever. I guess we just want to turn off our own tip, right? They can't search, but they can summon. Hee. Target this guy, can't attack, get banished off. Bada bing, bada boom. They go for this so they can search, but we go for the pop on this thing, whatever. It gets popped. Well, that's awkward. They need to get rid of this guy. We get to draw and they leave. Okay, bro, this is like the... I'm sorry, but your opponent did not participate properly enough. I don't know. As a runic hater, I feel like there was not enough runicking in this replay. Like, hello? That was not a runic enough runic replay. What the heck? No, okay, apparently I just didn't do them on that account. Alright, giant rat. By the way, this is 6 out of 7. I'm just saying. Alright, giant rat. Get us there. Frick. Alright, give me the last hint. 0 defense. But... Okay, well, it does not matter. I think it has to be normal Goblinberg, right? Like, look at this guy. This guy is fighting for it. We have to give it to him. Like, either works, but we have to give it to my boy. My boy. What do you mean lose 50-50? You can't. If they have the same stats, then either works. That's how it works. Versus anime for fun, I lost, but his deck was funny. Oh my god, a PDS replay. Alright, let's see it. Damn, do I get like a pat on the ass for winning? No? Nothing? That's it? We can just look back at our cards. I mean, these are some good cards, though. These are some good ones. This guy took so long. Should let you play the old ones too. Oh my god, this team is so good. Anyway, it was just to try again without risk of losing rank. Unfortunately, as expected, it's not good in current meta. You mean fortunately, right? We're all happy about that. Eat my dust. Anime for fun. Okay. Anime for fun. Alright, let's go. Yo, is that Furnace? Not Royal Furnace? SMH. I'm afraid that you must excuse yourself, PDS. We have someone who has a Royal Vion and Furnace. So, this one's a little bit embarrassing for you. There's actually something halfway playable Runic right now. Well, I mean, if you play enough, it's probably playable. Okay, they're making the Miasma Necromancer. My ass. Alright, discard, get spell, go for the search for a spell, activate the spell, search for Dork Magician, summon Dork Magician. Yo, this guy got some royals too. Okay, draw 2 cards, activate the effect, send off, summon extra guy, search for spell, send these off, make Chirrozo, make the thingy, bring back the dude to bring back another dude. Okay, we have 2 dudes. We make Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon. This Butter. Oh, it's the classic line. Actually, I feel like I've seen this once before. Alright, summon the Dork Magician. Pop this guy, proccing his effect to come back and also set the quick play, the Gaze of Timaeus. Link off into Link Spuder. Go for a Verta. Send off 2 more. Bro, that's so many garnets. Holy fuck. Imagine if he drew them. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright. Time to reveal the guy, to add a poly and discard a card. We discard the Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist, search for Big Deck. Big Deck effect activate. Mill this thing, but they shuffle back their own card to destroy Big Deck. No way. He's getting destroyed. We can activate Forbidden Ability of Big Deck to shuffle a card back or banish a card from the graveyard, rather. Normal summon Stratosh. We are getting banished because Dork Magician's kind of big. Pretty popular. There's probably a lot of them. Get banished, but we still get negated. Go for the Foolish of the Boreals. We can now go for Miracle Fusion, but they have a negate for this. They also go for the Gaze of Timaeus. Do they even have a good target? This is like, what? Frickin' Timmy? No, second Goon. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess they have an extra card in hand, sure. It's like soft ones per turn, right? Okay, Polymerization. Oh. Right, I mean, I guess we do lose. I was like, how do we out this? Like, oh, we don't. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He made those bricks look nice. It's true, yeah. I think I've had a game that went basically the same as this, by the way. I think I had a game that went very similar to this in my memory. I had an opponent who also made... They also made a Baron, and then they popped their Dark Magician to set the thing afterwards as well. I don't remember if it was this guy. It might have been someone else, though. It was quite some time ago, though. Hello, Fido. Hoi hoi. First match combos. Also, hello, Zap. New box, waiting room. It's true, yeah. We don't really have a lot else to do, but wait. Okay, I don't remember if I left the Dark Magician deck. If I did, then we can maybe do it just for the sake of it. I don't think I did. I think I got rid of it. Well, that's kind of... Okay, you know what? Sure, we can play this one for a quick funny haha daily, right? Surely. Hello, deck. Hoi hoi. I had to craft his deck, but spent it on Stratos instead. Damn. Implying you didn't already have them? What the heck? Is there anything else I want here? Not really, right? I don't remember how to play this garbage, but whatever. I'm trying to build Union. How many SR do you think I've used? Probably less than I have right now. Dismantle every card that isn't Exo-Sister, Life Twin, Pile, or Hero. But everything's Pile now. This is also Pile, technically. I don't know. I mean, for Unions, like 300? I don't know. I don't think there's like that many SRs that you would need. Maybe like 600 at most? I don't remember how to play this. Make it 13 player on the banquet. It's okay. I will simply win the coin. How? I just dismantle SRs I don't need on this account. Is that new Fleur de Lis card that everyone says is wrong? No, the card people are talking about is Fidraulis. That's a different card. Those are very different. How did this work again? When this card is activated, take one Dinosaur, Sea Serpent, and Worm monster from your deck. Add one to your hand, banish one, and send the one to the graveyard. Okay, so I select the card. Wait, I don't remember. Is this the order in which I'm doing this, or? Oh, okay. Okay, we reveal them. Okay. I think I'm adding this guy, right? It's been so freaking long. I don't remember. I think we always banish this, right? Below Heavy Monsters banished face up. Okay, I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm kind of screwed. You want the freaking Pendulum Goober. I'm also not playing this support, right? Oh wait, I just don't have plays. Nice. Epic. How did this work? Blah blah blah. During main phase, if two or more monsters sent from hand under deck to the graveyard. Bro. No. No. It's so bad. Is this the Floodgate one, or did I think I have the one that's not a Floodgate? So, or the two that are not Floodgates. So he has MST as well. So this is like even worse. Oh god, no. 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 Freaking Carbonedon, man. Did I have a Link one that I could have sent off to banish him? No, I don't. Okay, I guess maybe we could have done something if I played that, but I don't play that. average Yugioh board. You say that, but that's not actually true. Like, Yugioh is usually solitary slop. To be honest. Whenever you do see it, the people that play it as, like, hardcore solitaire. And, I mean, it's pretty competent at that, to be fair. It's been a project for 3 years. Holy. We're so cooked. We're so flipping cooked. What the Hayate? You're not supposed to be here. Hello, Standa. Are you excited for new slop? No, not really. It's so much slopping. I don't remember. Did he use the effect of her to tag out, or I think he did, right? Yeah. Aha! You fool! You fool! No shiny elbow semi-limit. Well, you know how it is. Can't be hitting cards that are popular. I'm still like not 100% sure about the validity of the Zodiac engine in a lot of decks. In terms of like not diluting the deck with too much engine, and as a result making it effectively weaker. But I guess we'll see how it works out, right? Like for some decks it's definitely gonna be optimal, but I think for some other decks it might be people like over pushing starters and whatnot. Hello, you seen Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is unplayable. Man. Shiny Albus synchro into Sword Iris. Add Chaplain, Mill, Herald, get Habakiri. Oh boy. I was expecting call by. I mean, it doesn't matter. He like literally does not need to call by though, is the point, I think. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is like the most... I don't know what the frick we're doing for the rest of the stream, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that you're vibing with whatever is happening here. Thank you. If PK don't have a lock, the world for PK Zoo. Oh my god. Osaka. Can't wait to play Fleur-de-Lis in lab. True. Replay? Q replay gel. I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess. I'm expecting him to finally kill Arclight and maybe Barone after WCS. Yes, but the thing is, I think for the most part, Arclight ban is just the Floodgate / negate. Search-wise, it's not gonna matter soon enough anyways, again, right? Because they're adding so many alternative options to search for rituals that, you know, it might as well not have happened. I'm pretty sure I said hi, Guy Bomb. So you didn't notice me, actually, is what happened. That's kind of fucked up, actually. Better than nothing? I mean, sure. The thing is, though, it's kind of close to nothing at the same time, right? Because if you replace the card that you're banning... Did you really ban the card in practice? It's very, very questionable in that regard. You're supposed to play this and also the continuous trap, right? I'm too lazy though. I can't. I'll keep one more. I'm trying to freaking play into the meme for you guys. Or maybe we'll get Arclight back to 3. I'd rather not. I'd be surprised if people also manage to find some Eniacraft slop. I mean, you don't really want to slop it though. Bah. PowerPoint stream. If only there was a schedule or something, you know, like some magical way to learn of this information. It's tomorrow. It's on the schedule is all. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Can you rank down from plat? You can't, no. You can't rank down between divisions in general. They disabled that in like season 2 or season 3, I think. It did not take them very long to decide for that. Since people were abusing the system by hitting then max rank plat 1 and then deranking down to start at the bottom of the ladder again and get all the rank up rewards, which they were like, oh, it's fine, we're gonna fix this. You can get the rewards for the previous ranks that you skipped, and it's like, okay, no, not really. We're doing the Duel Links thing where you don't really get them, but... Hecahand zombies, by the way. What the hell? Earl! What are you doing out of the basement? I don't even have a basement. I mean, technically the building has a basement, but I don't really have access to it. You do? Yeah, well, maybe you're the one who should be in the basement then. Wanna get in? I don't know. Do you have anything cool there? Save? That's the jerk that started this whole thing. Branded was the first deck I ever dueled against. So much that I got sick of seeing it. Oh my god, bro. Why are there 2 passes already? Branded Fusion is the reason Fuse from deck is gonna get a green light from here on out. At least Shadow Fusion and Red Eyes Fusion came with strict restrictions. Branded Fusion's a foolish burial that gets you a non-target soft once per turn, every other turn banish effect that has a reverse cost, that is, they benefit more off of it than they lose. And it's a Raigeki if it leaves the field by opponent's card that gets around Albazoa's protection, the one thing that should counter Mirror Jade. So anyway, yeah, pumped for these new Dogmatica cards, haha. Ecclesia's Dark Dragon lets Maximus have infinite ammo while also clearing a card from the field by sending it back to the deck, though I can't quite say it's a total upgrade over Cyframe Lord Omega and his ability to shuffle any card back into the deck extra deck. Funny how it has Omegas. I've been chained up in a basement for years, it's not so bad. I mean, each their own probably, right? Plague Spreader, Plague. A plague upon us. Ba, 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 ba. I don't remember what I go for. The hiccups. I think I try to pop this, right? He has the trap card, so get rid of that twap card. That twap card. Shut your twap. What did this do? You can add one non-pendulum Ryuga from your deck to your hand and destroy this card. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? I don't remember which one you want. I guess, like, it's this guy, right? Or maybe it was this thing? I don't know. It's this guy. Surely. And then we, like, select 3. Was this guy? If it's card battle, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Special summon from your hand or deck. Bro, I freaking opened that guy. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, add this guy to hand. Banish this guy. Whatever. Banish this thing. Get the thing. Shuffle the bro, this doesn't even do the thing, does it? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Yes! Summon the guys! You do for level 12. I think if you listen again to what I say, you will notice why I didn't go for that card. Because I explicitly both said and showed you my graveyard that showed, hey, my vanilla level 2 is in the graveyard and it does not summon from the grave. Come on. I hate being mean. I actually don't enjoy it, but like, come on. You can't even, like, miss that part because that's the only thing I talked about while I highlighted the card. You got bored? It's true. Are we doing branded decks in the future? I mean, we're doing everything decks, right? Are there, like, any funky decks that I have not acknowledged from the current box, by the way? Like, anything at all? Didn't manage to guess the last card? No. Enneacraft Master 1 Clan. Will probably happen, yeah. I intend to try, at least. From what I hear, it should be doable as well. Your win-loss counter isn't working because it's just dailies. We're not really counting that for dailies. We're not really doing anything. I played Hecka Hands, I played Dragoonity, I played Women. I played other women. I played these women. I mean, I can play more of this, but like... I think you like an aircraft. Yeah, I don't know. I looked at the cards. It seems okay. I think I'll... It's probably gonna come down to what my experience ends up being determines how my feelings are towards the archetype. But conceptually, I think it seems pretty good. It seems fine. I played women. Well, it happens. More women equals more power. It's true, yeah. I tried an aircraft and Omega. It was fun. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, as for usual, I should not have trusted what cardboard people say. Talking about it, where they were like, oh, it's a floodgate deck, and then it's like, oh, well, yeah, you only play with floodgates. You don't have to. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do that. I guess I'll have more of an opinion overall in the near future, but for the time being, it's like, you gotta leave for football? Alright, enjoy your football. Happy Pride Month. Happy. Pure any craft is fun. Then the Sun variant. I mean, I would argue that the Sun variants are probably not that far off, right? In terms of the card distribution, right? It's just your non-engine is floodgates rather than something else. But yeah, I don't know. It seems okay. Pure Enya probably funner to play than Archer. Well, considering the Archers don't really do much, I would be inclined to blindly agree with your assessment. Yes. Bam. I was very bummed out when this happened, and I thought I didn't get another guess when I was left with this guy and no guesses. But hey, here we are. Maybe we can get this one to 6-7 too. Let's see. Yes, 10 crafting points. This will fix my economy. All right, we're just gonna get... What do we have? We have Effect Earth. Wow, that does not help that much. Okay, give me another one. 2100 defense is huge, though. All right, I should have probably tried for an attribute first. Or not attribute, but level. But Earth... I mean, it's gonna be an Earth machine. Let's be real. What is the most common one? There's a lot of 3s, but there's also a lot of 4s. Machine is a pretty common one, so I think we test for machine. Card frame, attribute, level, defense. No, we didn't get shit. Wow, that's crazy. But it should narrow it down. Okay, this one's rough. I don't think there is a lot of overlap. This one's literally a 1 in 17. Who do we believe in? Do we believe in the Earthquake Giant? He is very powerful. Look at him. He's so strong. But we also have the Psychic Minister. And I have a question for the new Prime Minister. Heart of Gaia. There's also Perry Knights. Tyler Perry Knights. Dotscaper. And this is Reggie propaganda. I mean, I get... You know what? If we lose, we can just blame it on Reggie, right? Even though Link Belt Wall Dragon is right there. Who is a dragon that cannot be normal summoned. Set must be special summoned by its own effect. When you link summon, you can special summon this card from your hand. And if you do, place 2 counters on it. If a monster is link summoned, remove 2 of these counters from this card and/or all if less than 2. What do you mean all if less than 2? It's like literally. I guess it's fine, right? Maybe it can get more. Once per turn during its time, place one of these counters on this card. No monster can be link summoned unless this card has at least as many of these counters as that monster's link rating. Monsters cannot attack except link monsters. Yippee, Floodgate. I wish they told you what it is. Man. That's fucked up. It was my Stalagmo, bro. Stalagmo is so epic. Stalagmo, these nuts. Only 5 out of 7 on this one. Unfortunate. Ba, ba, ba. Floodgate alert. That's true. So this Sunday, or well, night to Sunday, I finished my Master 1 climb with this, by the way. It was rough as frick. I don't think I have the screenshots. Actually, let me see. I have some in the Discord. I lost to some garbage, and I played against a lot of garbage. Also, yesterday I played Duel Links and I got FTK'd like 4 times. That was really cool. I saw like a bunch of FTKs. One of them involved freaking whatchamacallit? One of them used freaking Jormungandr. Summoned it to my side of the field, equipped it with a shit that when it leaves the field, I take damage equal to the defense of the monster that was destroyed. And then they use the card to switch him into attack, which burns me for 3k. And then linked off their Acer monster to destroy this guy. That was really epic. What else did I get hit by?
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
I got hit by this, which, you know, my opponent makes the Rice Heart, and then they go for freaking EXT Summoner or whatever, and then they go into these guys. I also got hit by this, which not to be confused with the same guy. Different guy who makes freaking Azamina nonsense into free Monster Negate into freaking Floodgate, because of course, yeah. And my hand of course contained like 1 or 2 droplets, which I can't even use because Floodgate. Was there anything else? I don't even remember. There was a lot of garbage. I faced like a billion really bad stun decks. This guy was in Master 2, by the way. In case you're not sure what you're looking at, it's a Kashtira deck with a couple counter traps and like a mini package for what's his face, Naturia Beast. So yeah, that was really epic. Yeah. I played against like every single version of Kashtira that nobody plays. Okay, surely Fairy Tail deck suits our approach, right? Like if you know, you know, right? No, I think it's worth to elaborate that they were on the freaking Synchron guy to make the Churia Beast as well. So I had lots of fun. Always incredible. It was so great. I was stuck in Master 2 with Reggie in the background, walking up and down the Master ladder, and I'm just like looking here. It's like, oh my god. Okay, thankfully we have Call by the Grave. Bah. Well, that sucks. Oh boy. Is this Steam still Duel Links? No, this is still Gravity Rush OST. I don't know why it didn't update. My bad. It's the tracker is a little bit dead right now, I think. This is Gravity Rush 2 Epic OST Music Collection. Man, I love Cool Tune. Man, I love Maxi. I mean, to be honest, like, the Cool Tune part doesn't even matter. It's the fact that I didn't get to play because my opponent just Maxi'd me. Also, over the weekend, I had my usual thought of, like, playing RB. I feel like the strongest deck should be able to do what RB can do, like, as the ceiling, you know? I feel like if RB was the strongest deck in the game, it doesn't have to be RB itself, but, like, if the strongest deck was what RB is, the game would be so much better. How feels this format is fine? Well, I mean, if people are playing, they feel like the format is fine, right? Steam charts. Master Duel. The difference in peak players between April and May is only like 369 actually, I think. Oh no, 371. Okay. Compared to February, of course, where the peak was 23,000 more, it's but I mean, that's literally anniversary. It's not really a fair comparison. To be honest, historically, World Championship doesn't even give that big of a boost, so I do wonder if it is going to do much this time around. Aren't most people on mobile? Well, a lot of people are probably on mobile, yeah. You do get like an overall trend, you know. Cool Tune don't even have their support. I guess once they get it, everyone else is gonna need their cheeks clapped. I mean, by the time we get that, there's also a chance that they hit some stuff. I want to do the combo one time. We get Driver, they get Maxi. Yeah, well, I mean, I had Call by the Grave, to be fair, right? Almost level 100. Yeah, I mean, that's what it means to get to Master 1 over the weekend with RB, you know? Because on stream we stopped at Master 3. Because it took forever for Luna to finally settle in with me. Luton Synchro must go to 1. Sure. I would love Q to be banned, to be honest. They got Vel. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Bro, what do you mean? I added the hedgehog! Bruh. Me too, I pulled 1 Q on when I dusted out. I mean, it's probably gonna get... I would not be surprised if it gets limited, at least. Yeah. Or I mean semi-limited by that. When I say limited, it means like a hit on the thing in general, right? Not like a specific type of limit. Well, we lost the coin, which pretty freaking unplayable, but okay. It is, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of hits that are strong hits, though. I don't think it's even about the fact that it's a twice per turn card. Like, only having one copy of it in general is huge because it can be like a starter, it's a dodge, it's an extender, like it gives you the play. Regardless, it's always strong. I don't think the strength of that card is from the fact that it's twice per turn. Like, just having a twice per turn on a card isn't what makes it strong, right? Like, if you had twice per turn on Hedgehog, I don't think it would be a strong card. It's like, oh, I could search for Fairy Tale Prologue, Journey's Dawn, or draw a card twice per turn. It's like, okay, cool, but I'm still playing freaking Wonko, Noble Knight of the Forest, you know? I also got a couple of Elf Now pulls, but I guess those are safe to decraft. I mean, if you mean like they're not getting hit right now, yeah, I mean, they're in the store, obviously, right? I don't even know if they really hit Elf Note by hitting itself, yeah. I do think it's more about the generics. Husband wins. Why am I still here, by the way? Because I'm chatting? I mean, true. You're not wrong. I have like two main decks that I'm thinking about today as like playing. We can play a bit of Gold Pride because I mean I haven't played the Gold Pride piles in a while overall that much. The other option is I feel like I maybe didn't play that much of Archmage. So we could play more Archmage stuff as well. Finally got to Master last season. All it took was extremely high rolled hands. Well, that's normal, to be fair. Bro, are you freaking... He's like, do I activate my Ash and/or Maxi? Nah, this guy has a Royal Teleport, so I will play around Gamma. Fuck you, man. What is this? Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god. This freaking guy. Fuck you. Yeah. Bet you freaking didn't have that right now, don't ya? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I guess it's kind of good he didn't ash that, because if he ashed it, then I would have gotten cooked by his Gamma and my Gamma, so this kind of works out in my favor, actually. Whew. Alright, we get rid of the draw. I always rewarded. I think we do this first, right? It's not even never punished, it's more like actually rewarded for this guy's decision. Oh, I forgot to activate the field. Whoops, my bad. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, you better run! I better never see your face around here again! Do we try to streak with this one time? I guess we can try. I'll turn off win-loss right now so people don't feel too confused about it. Is this still not updated? Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Oh my god. No. All three of the hand traps in my hand are dead under freaking D-shitter. Oh my god. Oh boy. What rank is this account? We're in Diamond 5 right now. Does Root go hard? Yeah, well... Dust ain't going anywhere. Damn, DeFi cash early this season. I mean, he just was a master rank last month. Do I even have like a level 4 synchro? I'd assume I don't, right? Yeah. Well, that's literally the end of our place. This one doesn't matter anyways. Yellow. Bruh. Does he know? Do you think he knows? You don't know. You don't know, bro. Fuck you. No! Alright, well, that sucks. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why am I even summoning this? Why did I bother? I hate these cards. They're so bad. They don't even work well with one another. Like, why are these cards so ass? Why did they make them so bad? I freaking hate this. There's so many archetypes that they just make bad on purpose. Yeah, but you could at least argue that for its time, Amazement maybe wasn't like as completely doo-doo garbage, completely unplayable, trash-ass shit. But like, there's literally no excuse for this archetype. This is from like what, 2025, I think, even? Man, this sucks. Like, this is the type of freaking game experience that makes you want to close the game. Because they made it unfun. Like, Konami made it unfun by making the deck so ass. I guess you can start with Gold Pride. Are Enneacraft and Archfiends as garbage? No, they're not. Enneacraft is pretty playable. Archfiend is capable of searching stuff at least. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Funny Matador got the rest of the gang. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, yeah. Can't wait for set 5 pass of Enneacraft. Well, it be what it be. Actions were like completely not completely garbage. Well, okay, but you know, if you compare Archfiend and Fairies, I think it's probably a little bit better. One of them is, I mean. I haven't played this in a long time. Are there like any epic Gold Pride lists lately? Let's see. This is what I did last when I played this. We didn't even have 3 teleports back then. Alright, let's see. What? Meme Weekly top 16. Like, this is the most vanilla build I've seen in my life, though. Okay, this is so freaking... so extremely vanilla. There's another one from October 20th, 2025. With Kashtira cards. And Le Virtue Dragon. Welcome back. I feel like none of these really do anything that interesting though. Dum. The question is, do I bother the MST engine instead? I'm making a 60 card deck. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. You know what? It's probably fine enough. Let's go. It's a pure punk deck? Nope. Considering that there are non-punk cards, I think it's safe to say that it's not. Alright, let's try to climb a little bit with this, I guess. I'll even track win-loss for you guys. I'm still so sad Carry doesn't set from the deck. Like, even ignoring the fact that a year later that became the norm for a lot of decks, I really do wish she set because it would just make more sense for the Xyz when it summons her in the end phase. But because she doesn't, you kind of, like, you have to summon her first, but then the Xyz also forces you to summon her again. It's like, bro, what was the freaking point? Like, what are we doing here, you know? It is also kind of sad, to be honest, because realistically, Gold Pride used to be one of the premier hype. Wait, I just realized we don't have the Xyz, do we? Oh my god. This is before the punk support existed. Oh my god. Okay, let's change that. I just realized. Yeah, okay. We'll fix that. It used to be the premier pairing for punk, but now I don't think it's even like top 3 with Kashira more unlimited as well. What am I reviving? Might be this guy still. Multi-reactor punk. Shh. Yippee. Okay, maybe we can fix this. Okay, I completely forgot how old this is. Stream for 2 days or what? I'm probably gonna stream the entire month actually. Okay, how much of this do I play? I guess like 2 copies is probably fine. I don't think we have to overdo it. Wait, this is before Typhon existed. Oh my god. That's crazy. You gotta check this out. 676.7 thousand. Crazy. I think the title is more so a pointer towards the fact that there's nothing very specific to do at the start of the month. So here I am. That's pretty much it. My main function right now is to wait. Unfortunately for me. Damn, this deck is clapping. No, we lost the coin. No. Alright, time to get hit by Ash into freaking K9. Epic. Oh my god. Somehow even worse. Yeah, the Solstice is pretty crazy, huh? Maybe one of these days I'll try out Gravity Rush as well. Fine, I guess I'll save it for whenever then. Yeah, it is usually one per day. Unless you go through separate channels, right? On the Vita. I mean, that's where it originally came out, isn't it? Damn, look at this guy. Richie Rich with his Vitar. I mean, if you get the replay by subbing, I can't legally yell on you, you know? That's how it works. Okay, the question is ashing cheese or ashing whitebinder. Does he have a setup that leads him to necessarily banishing whitebinder right now? I guess like the trap card, but... Does he have a target for cheese banish? That's another question. He might not. Bro, ain't no way you're gonna use this to search for a thingy. Horrible.
Look,
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, thank you for the sub. Is that for the replay? Okay, sure. Give me the digits too then. I didn't think that would work. Hello, Undefined. Hoi hoi. Alright, they get the revive. I mean, 2 non-targeting banishes plus that is still pretty rough. And they also have the revive trap card, right? Damn, he played around my Thangy. top you asked for? I mean, sure. I don't mind. I'm cool with that. What is my send here? Is it Ash? I don't think it is. I think I lose regardless, though. It's like they knew you had Ash, right? Crazy. Another reply? Alright, I gotcha. Don't banish. Do not banish. Do not banish. He's gonna banish, bro. He's gonna banish. Come on. Come on. You don't gotta do this, man. 6 UR pack, but 4 Dragoonity cards and 2 Genora. Oh my god. This weekend, while I was playing RB, one of the games that I played was against the Elf Note KT player. I played through their entire board. And then they freaking summoned Junora on me after I played through everything they had. Like, are you kidding me? I played through their shit. I summoned my guy. And then they're like, yeah, also I played Junora. Are you freaking serious? Look, big sneeze. I mean, I lose, right? He gets to, like, revive the other thing. I don't usually do replays, but this one's funny. Trust. Alright, I'll trust. Complaining about 6 URs and 10 pull. Okay, but like, that's literally just pulling 2 URs that you want. Again, it's not bad, but I think it's also understandable that if like none of the URs you want to pull are ones that you care for, of course it kind of sucks. So. Well, statistically, that is highly improbable to be true. Okay, this is nice, but I want to change of pace. There was another one I had. Oh. I was sent this. This one's apparently making the rounds on YouTube. While we get sacked by our opponent, I guess. We can go for a little shit post real quick. This is definitely YouTube content for sure, for real. This is what YouTube is all about. Peril Taxes 101. Your teacher Charles Reed.
Good morning, class. Who's ready for a pop quiz? Okay, that's the spirit. Can anyone tell me what FUTA is? It stands for Federal Unemployment Tax Act. Now, FUTA, along with state unemployment systems, provide for payments of unemployment compensation to workers who have lost their jobs. And if you're looking to become a business owner after passing this class, take note. As an employer, you are responsible for paying FUTA tax. It isn't withheld from the employee's wages, and most employers pay both state and federal unemployment taxes.
I feel like it's crazy. This has 1 million views now, by the way. It's like, of course it does. Of course it has 1 million views now. It's crazy how this feels like it's actually made to be memed on. Insane. Actually insane. Dum dum. I remember that coming out some years ago. Damn. Did you become a business owner since then? Did you learn everything that he had to teach you? I still lose. That's the epic part, by the way. I'm pretty sure she does, yeah. That isn't the meme? No, it's real. That's America. Americans have to pay futa tax. That's just how life in America is. They masquerade as this prude, puritanical society, and then this is what they get up to. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay, well, we lost the game. That's okay. It happens. Okay, we have our epic super pay to win replay, so we have to get in the mood for this one. Was it the top one or okay, no, that's Ember's top. Okay. All right, let's go. And then afterwards we have Ember's top one. They're ahead of the game. It's true. Okay, this is not really good background. This is very comfy, but give me a second. Sure. All right, here we go. We're gonna be going first. We start off with the runic tip, searching for the field spell, which is ideal for us as we banish the Call by the Grave Altard from the opponent's side of the field. Banish 4 and feel great. Summon this from the deck or from the extra deck. Targeting protection is right here. Shuffle back, draw into stuff. Tribute for a floodgate. Yippee! Set the super poly and we're chilling. They have 7 cards in the hand, 7 deadly cards, 7 deadly sins as they go for the send from the deck. Can't activate the effect special summon because they're floodgated or whatever. Actually, how does this work? Neither player can activate monster effects, so we can't activate monster effects. And now they're floodgated out of the game. Yippee! Normal summon another floodgate set, another floodgate, 3 floodgates. What are we gonna do? They're gonna summon Granite. They can try to out this guy, and they do out him. They could even maybe like make Zeus if they had him, but they don't. So you know, it is what it is. We have the card scammer, revealing cards. They don't get nothing. We get to attack over their XDs, and nothing happens again. Nothing ever happens because there's a floodgate on the field. They get to revive from the graveyard. Bam. Activate the spell card to revive from the graveyard again. Bam. Overlaying into Redoer. 2400 attack can go for the switch, but they have another thing on the board. They have another thing coming. They give us the super poly target. Honestly, kind of devastating. This would have been kind of nice, but you know, it is what it is. Then again, I guess we also had the I don't know, it's a negate one, so it's actually not protected, but whatever. Golden droplets. Opponent draws one card, and then we banish more stuff. We also the rip a card and the epic stuff, and then we banish more, and then we draw. Nobody can activate monster effects, so they can't be a participant in this epic game. Activate another floodgate. Yippee! No battle phase. I love not being able to attack. That's my favorite part about this deck, to be honest. Besides the cringe milling. Alright, here comes Saber Dancer. She's big and she can't be targeted. That has to count for something, right? As they activate the spell card and we activate Soul Drain. I don't know why we're doing that, but monsters that are banished as well as monsters in graveyard can't activate their effects, which, I mean, monster effects can't be activated to begin with, but I guess they are attacking over that one, so we are preventing those other effects. There's still floodgates on the field though, so it's kind of hard for them to deal this regardless. as we activate this card scammer. They call spell, we call spell, we both get a draw, get a card, go for this, rip from the hand, banish more from the deck, bada bing bada boom, activate effect, shuffle back 1 into the deck, draw 1 card from the deck. We have Super Poly to get rid of the thing from the field into a guy that's a negate guy, kind of. Anyways, another Floodgate. Now we have 3 of them. Let's go. Our opponent draws a card, they set a card, and they can't do much more because they are under 3 Floodgates. We pay the heavy cost of 100 life points, which you can afford to play for 40 more turns, which is more than they have cards in the deck, of course. We summon a dude to shuffle 1 back and draw a card back. We set another Floodgate and heal for 1,000. Flood you 1,000, or whatever they say. They discard a card, search for a card, and then we can rip a card and banish 2. Yippee! They flip up, they swing, and they crash in because they're like, bro, this shit sucks ass. Can't attack with the other guy though. We target him, banish, and we shuffle back to draw another 2 cards. Yippee! Draw a card, pay 100, activate this, banish 1,000,000 cards, and that's gonna be the end of the duel, quote unquote. Okay. Runic enough. Well, I mean, the reason why that one wasn't Runic enough is because there was 2 Runic players and there wasn't really that much stuff going on, you know? Thank you for the replay. Alright, as we move on, we have Ember replay, top replay. This one was prefaced with an unnecessary comment to put more pressure on oneself. That was, I don't usually redeem replays, but this one was funny. So, I don't know if I would have done that. I think I would have just redeemed the replay, maybe allow the streamer to talk it up if they wanted to. And then potentially get, like, unforced, you know, weight on my shoulders. But hey, we chose to hype this up. So, I'm just saying, you better be ready for some scrutiny here. Alright, we have the Perulia, which is insane in this matchup, of course. Close to max C, honestly. Normal summon, try to go for a search. If they search for a trap card, it's very powerful. Then again, we also could ash the trap card, so it doesn't really matter that much. Probably makes sense for us to drop the Perulia now. Yes, sir, we do that. The spell card searches for a woman. And they still synchro off into the level 6, which is going to activate the effect to draw, but they also activate the effect to discard a spell trap. They discard the field spell, which they could have activated before, but I guess they didn't want to lock themselves. As we summon this girl from the hand, which is going to be another draw into another synchro summon into recycle from the graveyard. We don't even have anything that good. We draw into max C, which of course we need really desperately. Alright. Well, they get a bunch of searches. They do still have the field spell. I don't know why they're playing into this so badly, but, you know, they gotta do what they gotta do. Search for another LZ, which stands for losing Z. Banish 1, 2. We have max C. We just want to draw even more cards. To be honest, I don't feel like this was necessary, but sure. Our opponent says, you know what? You want to draw so much? Why don't you draw another one? Bring back from the graveyard. Actually, we don't draw anything. That's kind of crazy, but, I mean, it doesn't really accomplish that much. We still draw from this for Perulia and for the max C. And they have too many cards on the field, so we don't even shuffle anything back. Activate another effect. That's going to allow them to go for even more summons. We're going to chain Perulia, even though I don't think they're going to be summoning from the hand, but you never know. Could happen. Anything could happen here. They summon from the extra deck the Samsara Cat, Shamisen Cat. Quick effect synchro into Pep. 8,000 attack, not really ideal. As soon as we pay any amount, this guy is going to be affected. But can we pay is the question. We go for the happiness, we discard a card, we get to search for 2 cards, and we get to summon up to 4 monsters from the hand. We're gonna summon 2. Activate the effect on summon to go for a search, they go for the pop, which will potentially summon the Booker. She's a Booker! Whoop, nope, never mind. Nothing gets summoned. Well, that's kind of crazy. Oh, they don't have the name anymore. Never mind, doesn't summon anything. Link off, go for the summon. Link off into Snatchy. Activate the effect. Boom. Synchro into Yummy Hui. We have paid 100 life points, but they have paid 4,000 life points, which is a little bit of a disparity here. But having said, we can gain a lot of attack potentially, so maybe that's a way out. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll see in a moment. They shuffle back from the graveyard to get a revive. But it doesn't matter because that actually procs our thingy to revive from the grave as well. So we get to bring back 1 and 2 from the graveyard. Alright, they recycle LZ. Send her into Lollipop-way. Lollipop-way on summon is gonna be able to revive from the graveyard again, but negated this time around. We get our own Lollipop, we get the Snatchy to pay 100. We're gonna keep paying. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna keep paying until we are lower life points than our opponent. Surely we're not gonna hit the hidden number of times that you can pay that forces you to stop the action or anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Just a couple more times. We're gonna fast forward this a little bit. Alright. Just 22 more times. Imagine voice lines for this one. That would go crazy. My monster's effect activates. I activate my monster's effect. If these are toilet sounds to you, I think you might need a doctor. Not to alarm you. Oh, and we had this guy anyways. Wait, did we even need to do that? Wait, why did we even do that? We didn't even need to do that. Horrible. Somehow that turns us into like a horrible, mean, rude replay. Why would you do that to them? Actual villain point of view. What the hell? Less LP. Yeah, but less LP on our side, but it doesn't matter. Like, you know, we could have just placed 25 on them and swung twice. Mean streamer. Can't believe you would do that. Hello, Ailer. Alright, we didn't win the coin again. Surely we can rank up at least once with Gold Pride today. Alright, what do we have? Wait, this hand sucks! Oh no, I mean I have Max Sinage, but like... This hand actually doesn't do anything. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well. I guess it could, maybe, I don't even know. I don't think it's gonna work at all. Thanks so much for the raid, Farfa. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. We are, this is a filler stream. This is like episode 132 of Naruto, which I don't know if it's a filler episode, but I'm just going to assume that it's a filler episode. In this episode, we're going on a quest for some shiitake mushrooms or something. I don't know. Welcome! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Can I do 2 of the same? I can, yeah, okay. If your life points are lowered, you can special. If this card is lowered during your opponent's turn. Because my life points are not lower, I'm cooked regardless, no? I don't think Leon even does anything. Keck Leon. Episode 132 of Naruto is not a filler. Fuck! 130, 31 are filler. No! I was so close! Frick, man. I failed my people. Wait, what is 132? Actually, I don't know. Spoilers, guys, for Naruto. I think I might ash the load effect itself. Then again, this might be Blue Eyes. The show ended 50 years ago. Okay, to be honest, I hate this mentality. I already talked about it a billion times, and I'm gonna talk about it a billion more times, but like acting as if like I think spoiling content or media does not ruin it, right? I think it's crazy to act like it automatically ruins it. There are things that are better experienced without any knowledge. There are also things that are better experienced with knowledge, and it's hard for you to know which you would enjoy more until you have experienced it, right? But I think it's such a bad argument of like, oh, bro, this shit came out like 50,000 years ago. The year is 57,026. You're gonna be like, bro, this shit came out 50,000 years ago. You haven't seen freaking FNAF 2? Still, what the hell, man? It's like, no, I don't have time to watch movies that came out 50,000 years ago, man. I haven't consumed all of that media, all right? It's not humanly possible. I can't do that. That's too much media. Dude, there's a FNAF 2. Unfortunately, there is a FNAF 2, yes. FNAF 3 is coming too. Bro, I didn't know that. Why did you spoil me on that? Aren't the FNAF movies decent? Okay, depends on what your criteria for a movie is, okay? I watched FNAF 2. I've not played FNAF, but like, it was ass, okay? It was shit as a movie. It was, in fact, not decent. In my humble opinion, which is not very humble at all. FNAF 1 was also shit. Yeah, well, this one didn't even have whatever YouTuber was in the first one, okay? So, it was... Freddy's Vengeance. Oh my god, Carrie! How could you do this to me? FNAF 1 was dog water, FNAF 1 was dog shit, I see. They don't make music like this anymore. Oh my god, right, I knew he had that too. Not a lot I can do about this, is there? Impulse last card one time. This is fantastic. I love this for me. I surely love this for me. I can't even kill any of these guys. Me when I'm a psycho killer, murderer, and everybody around me has a bodyguard or something. What's the itinerary today? Today we're just... I don't know. We're just playing gay decks, I guess. It is what it is. Red line. Rat line. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little bit disappointed with Red Line as well as a movie. I expected a bit more out of it, I think. Well, that's pretty bad for me as well. Uh-oh. Whatever beats me is homophobic. True. That's how it works. That is my main goal too. Damn, this guy knows what I had face down. What the hell? What about dual avatar? I mean, I don't know why you would assume anything about them. They're just two bros. Wait, this shit targets, or do I just not have enough target? Oh my god, it does target. Are you freaking serious? There's no... Oh my god. You can't... No. Come on. How is this so bad? Who made this? This can't be real. This can't... Oh my god. No. No. I just wanted one rank up with this deck, you know? I wasn't even asking for a lot. It's full back row. Or have the gays failed me? Have you ever considered that perspective? Hey, what are you waiting for? A freaking timeout for being like some sort of an annoying guy or something? Hello? I think you meant to open up like Street Fighter 5 or something. Not open Twitch chat. I think that's what happened. I think that was like a fundamental misunderstanding that occurred here. Don't shift the blame, you Gaylor. That's crazy. Gold Pride is really bad. I mean, it has like the makings of not being awful, but unfortunately there are decisions that are partially making or like symptoms of the time when they were made. If it was a deck that came out like a year later, it would be a little bit better by default because they would probably start considering setting from deck and whatnot. But also the approach that they took with the card effects is what I like to call the dual avatar syndrome or dual avatar school of deck building and whatnot, which is rather than give benefits to the archetype when they are behind, aka you have lower life points, instead you take away from what the deck can do if you aren't lower life points. So you're like actively being punished for having higher life points, or you know, your opponent activates a card that pays half their life points. Get fricked, bozo. You just don't get to participate anymore. You're just fricked by default, you know. This also kind of sucks because I only played the one spell, but you know, it is what it is. We also don't have access to the good part of our deck, so yeah. But yeah, imagine if you didn't have to search for carry off of carry because you're forced to tag out into her during that phase. But unfortunately, she adds to the hand. And if you add the trap to the hand during that phase, that's not really going to be very useful. If she set the card instead, you know, that would maybe actually accomplish something. But that's just not how they thought back then. Back in those days, that was not something considered acceptable, you know. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, we have Punk access next turn. I can't wait on turn 3 to have Punk cards. I mean, to be fair, between Droll, Veiler, and like maybe if we get lucky, Suckmaster, it could be okay. What deck am I playing? I'm playing Gold Pride. Oh my god. Okay. The upside is that we still have like 3 to 4 interactions. If we get the Baller, we can still fuse. Okay, never mind. We have like 2 interactions. I repeat, we have like 2 interactions. Okay, it's getting worse by the second. It literally is getting worse with every single activated card. I am by no means surprised here. Are you freaking kidding me, dude?
Is this the most homophobic archetype of all in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Of course, you would have the Chandra in the hand as well. I mean, they're limited, right? So it makes sense to be honest. Of course, he would have them. You know, this guy's not limited, but this guy's limited. This shit is limited. Cool. I love participating in the game. Okay, this guy's a little bit too slow. No point in waiting, unfortunately. Embarrassing wait, damn. What is this, clickbait?
My most embarrassing loss.
Add thumbnail of guy in diapers or something. Heavy Storm is a fake limit. There are like 5 copies of mass backer removal. It is a fake limit, yeah. This sucks, by the way, because honestly, best case scenario, I activate the effect and he chains Imperm, and I get to draw a card or something. Oh my god, man. Okay, on the upside, I actually don't have to give him any draws for this, because I can't. Because our deck sucks. Alright. He has Ash as well, are you kidding me? Well. If it isn't Captain Carey. Are you flipping kidding me? Okay, it was Maxian. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Alright. 5-card hand into Droll and potentially 2 more interactions after. Cope. Surely it's gonna work out. Assuming it's Sky Striker, I don't think this is even supposed to be able to interact with them. And of course, he's toggled on. It is, after all, some random bozo who hit Master Rank last month, which means he must be able to use the toggle. Well, we have Droll. That's literally it. That's all we have. Okay. And because of the cringe card known as Camellia, they have access anyways. Oh my god, man. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy I could die in game. Into Dormouse? Well, that wouldn't be too surprising either, to be fair, yeah.
Actually, according to the rules, you can't use Sky Striker sleeves if you're not playing a Sky Striker deck, dude. You're misleading me. You're giving me false information. Can you believe this guy? This is fricked up. Maybe he doesn't have a way to banish. And he's actually being a silly goober. Oh no, he just opened Dormouse. So he literally didn't even need this. That's pretty epic. Yep, looking pretty good. Well, yeah, maybe his ISP will shut off his internet. Maybe his computer explodes. That could also happen. I can't even draw a card off of Wagon. Incredible. Not gonna lie, this Pride deck is kind of getting on my nerves. Maxi keeping meta decks like Punk Pride in check. Yeah, that's true. The toxicity of our plays would have been immense there, considering that I didn't even have access to my Punk side, because the only way I could summon the Shirakusai was by getting this guy in the graveyard, which means I would no longer have a material to use with. But, you know... I mean, Maxi, like, literally did not matter, though. That's what I'm getting to. It's not like it mattered that he got one more draw and I got -1 summon. I was screwed regardless there, I'm pretty sure. I guess maybe to some degree, I could have at least synchroed and then popped the Dormouse, but it depends. If he had like any other extender, I was also screwed. Oh well. Alright, we have a replay. One coin flip win. Wow. Makes me think they will eventually ban Maxi is the fact that he still doesn't have an animation. What do you mean? There's like also the Kiss of Death animation, like the Imperial Order one. Or like the Toad Maid. Alright, what's our most embarrassing way of losing? Yeah. Let's see it. We have Gamma, we have Invader of Darkness, and we have Track. Going first, we search for Lurry, activate the Lurry effect in the graveyard to revive it when its discarded opponent has Droll, but we have a Gamar. Gamar is here, we get to bring this back, and we link off into Protector Whelp. Dumping Cringe Floodgate Whelp, and we go for Berry Magician Girl, which gets us the Dark Magician Woman. Dark Magician Woman, search for the spell, activate the spell. Free search for a spell card for us again, banish it off, get the guy, get a search for this thing, link off into Requiem, tag out into Woman, dump the trap card, Go for trap card fusion effect. Fuse with the thing in the back row. Go for this thing. Bring back Wumon again. Send off, make the tuner. Make Zoro-A. Zoro-A. Go for the search for Mr. Spoon. Mr. Spoon, search for Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley, start doing a guitar solo. Go for the banish to equip to Mr. Suck. Pop the equip to summon back Mr. Floodgate. Link off Mr. Floodgate into this thing. Shuffle back a thing to fuse. Alright, we go for another fusion. Rex Tremendous. Tremendous Rex. Dump Mr. Man. Link off into Agnum Day. Proc the effect to get Kyrie back. Send Spellcaster Summon this. Send off 1, 2 spells. Draw 2 cards. We draw into 2 dead cards. Revive Mr. Fake Towers. Shuffle back a thing to bring back Mr. Engraver. All of these linked off into Abao. Discard Revive Invader of Darkness. And then we can equip from the graveyard Yep. The Dark Ruler no more. Because we activated an effect in response to this, we can respond to the effect that activated and respond to Dark Ruler, which means we are not barred from using Abao's effect, so we can discard, banish her off. Use into this guy. Well, we get to recycle, I guess. That's cool for us. I feel like you were supposed to have this face down, no, rather than sending it to the graveyard, but I could be wrong. Bring this guy back again. He's still unaffected. He's not really doing anything, but he is there. He's chilling. Kashira Unicorn, we have a Veiler for that. Then they just activate the spell anyways. Of course they do. Fenrir hits the field. Fenrir goes for his search. Summon this guy for free. Make Shangri-La. Go for the banish. Banish the bird. Go for the lock. Go for the pop. Go for the rank up. Get the guy. Swing over. We have the small attack boost. Get to attach the woman so she doesn't even come back. No quick plays. Summon from the deck to Fenrir. Go for the pop on the other guy. Go for another attach. Targeted banishes here. Switch into attack position. Go for the swing. Bring on for a random banish. It still goes through. Go for the attach. Go for the zone block. They can't attack over. They can shuffle back, however. Summon the thingy. They get to banish the thing. Lock another board. Damn. I mean... I'm not sure what, like, the embarrassing loss, unless, you know, you floodgated them and they won, which, I mean, true, but... I don't see what was so particularly... Yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty standard. Bam. When Kashira is the hero, something is wrong. You're not. Yeah. Yeah. You want freaking? Maybe I need a change of pace. Maybe we go Paul Blart Mage. Maybe that's the move. I also kind of just don't want to miss it because apparently, I don't know. I didn't get like my free guesses on the night before, but apparently I got my free guesses now. So I don't want to miss them. I want my epic rewards for the card guesser. I think I didn't do them on this one. For sure was the hero. I mean, there was no hero there, to be fair. It was evil everywhere. Evil all around. Villain infighting, exactly.
I can't believe there's villains in this villain bar. That can't be right.
Alright, we have 1 hint, 3 attempts. We're on 5 out of 7. That's a lot. We kind of don't want to use this hint yet, I feel like, because... Well, oh my... Okay, I have to. It's wife. Nightwing Sorceress. Yeah, type is matched. I'll tell you. Alright, damn, that's a lot of waifu cards here, actually. Well, a lot. By that, I mean, like, what, 2? I mean, we have El Furia. There's also Windy. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Well, you know what? I think we do this. If it's not her, we use the hint. Bro. What the fudge? Alright, give me the hint. 0 attack. Well, it's who? Who? Judgment. Have a pretty funny 6 replay. Alright. We have a replay redeem. I think I saw someone post a replay ID, by the way. Sometimes I get stuck in watching like a lot of replays anyways, so we do have a pricing for redeems, which I think is a pretty standard thing. It might seem as a high price, but sometimes it goes up and sometimes it goes slightly down, depending on whether someone redeems like a really shit replay, which sometimes happens. But I don't want to be stuck watching nothing but replays, you know. Though we are kind of filling time today, but you know. Oh, I clicked out of the game by accident. My bad. Okay, milling 1 million cards, I assume. Oh god, it's Paleo. Nope, it's worse. It's an FTK deck, isn't it? Oh boy, Trapaholic, rollback, yippee. Yup. Okay. Yippee! Lilith, Lady of Lament. Shuffle 5 back, draw a card, set some stuff. We get to summon this, we get to set... Bro. What does this one do? Okay, I guess it doesn't do anything. Alright, Lilith's effect gets activated in response. We get to bring back the Bootler. Alright, Banquet of Millions, rollback. Interesting. Banquet activated. We're gonna respond to that. They have Trapaholic to probably pop the rollback that they already have. Yup. Setting DD Dynamite. 15 cards. Same for them. They go for the DD Dynamite. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well... yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The most ethical rollback ever. Oh my god. Ain't no way. They both weren't playing Cancer. I mean... You know how it is. It's not about whether anyone was in the right, it's whether it was amusing. And I think the answer is, yeah, it was kind of amusing. Damn, he hates 13 Sentinels. He hates the Sentinels. Alright, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to Paul Blart Mage.
Alright, where's Paul Blart Mage? Do I want to switch this up that much? I don't know. I'll queue into a game, and I'll see if there's any remotely interesting list for this deck for me to yoink. Let's see. Lost coin. Okay. Special top 4. Special tournament. You're special. Alright, what's this? Kashtira with 1 Fenrir, by the way. Okay. Wait, someone is actually playing Archmage Elf Note, which is what I played before. Oh, nope, never mind. Also Doomsy. Yep. AKA the thing that we tried to play before as well. Well, that's great. Canine Archmage is a thing? Yeah, but it's a boring thing. Special? Yes. They also peaked at Master 5 on May 31st, which is kind of rough. That's so rough. Oh my god. Sounds about right though. Well, I have call by, I guess. Really hope I don't have to use it on the hand trap because, oh boy. Peaked at Master 5. Yeah. It's an unfortunate situation, but that's just how it goes sometimes. You know how it is. Oh. Yeah, an aircraft probably is not gonna be that bad. Hopefully, maybe. Alright. My coins are like very flip-floppy today, huh? Keep going back and forth though. Okay, I'm not seeing any interesting Archmage lists, I'm gonna be honest. All of these look extremely boring. Wait, do I... Wow, this is crazy. Oh, come on, man. I mean, surely I summon it still, right? 2 draws. Sure. Promises made. Promises delivered. Do I make her here? Can you use 2 patrons? I guess you can, right? Probably should have been setting this before as well. Okay, question is... I mean, I guess we set this and add the trap card, right? Or maybe I should have gone for the continuous. Or not continuous, I don't know. Nah, I think it's fine. Alright, give me... Yeah, I think it's always this, right? should have said that before, my bad. Might be a draw there. Yeah, I think it's draw. To be honest, we're kinda chilling already, right? The only issue is this should have been in the EMZ, right? Because now I don't have space for a revive until I banish with this. If I really want to greed, I don't think I care that much. I'll draw now, and then if he decides that it's like too much for him or whatever. I could also just add this back to hand and use it as fusion material. I think that's not bad. Yeah. I can just hard fuse right away. I think that's fine. Heck a hands guy? Maybe. Would be pretty funky. Alright, give me this. Oh wait, it only uses the... Oh shoot. I mean, I knew that. I totally knew that it doesn't let you use the hand. Whoops. Okay, so maybe I didn't. Oh, my bad. So maybe I made a little oopsie. Oh well. She's still in the spotlight. Yeah, it was definitely lore accurate approach. I think it's probably fine too, right? Yeah. I guess he's trying to push SP after, maybe. This only negates monster effects, right? Okay, I think I let this through. I'll negate with Finmal, and then I'll go for the pop into the... Oh, not even the one I want to negate, to be honest, but whatever. I guess it's fine. I think I still do this. Alright, I negate this, and then I think I go for the revive into the bounce. Alright, Grunt Flare. That's pretty annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Oh god. I mean, it could still be the slop as well. Okay, this is like way too repetitive. I'm sorry. Let me put this repetitive music back on instead. Alright, 1 for 1 is scary as heck as well. It doesn't matter if I allow him to activate. I guess you might try to be sneaky and go for SP instead, but I guess locking out of attacks is fine. Why did you banish the fusion monster? Because that's how the counter trap works. You have to banish a fusion monster to use its effect. To be honest, SP is not even that bad for me in the sense that he goes for this. Oh, but I mean, I guess I only get to keep 2. I'm thinking he probably doesn't kill me, but we're getting closer to like having an emptier board, which turns on my Gamma, right? Also, Gamma's really bad here. I feel like we have to cut Gamma, right? That shit seems really awful because you lock yourself out of it with the field spell, which is probably the main way that you would freaking trigger it to begin with, right? So it seems really bad. Any chain 4? I don't think so. Alright, do not activate Habakiri. Well, that sucks alls. Sucks for me a little bit. Could tech K9. No. K9's boring in this shit. I also don't think there's even... Like, I don't know. It's such a... flavor of the month slop type of synergy, I feel. There happens to be a level 5. Thus, there must be synergy. I feel like the trap isn't that good. The trap is the only reason why the new fusion is good, though. Well, maybe not the only reason, but the main reason why it's good. The trap is insane. It also insulates your setup because you get to start with it before committing to plays. Oh boy. Thanks for watching, K-chan. Thank you. Yeah, it's tough regardless, isn't it? Also, I should have summoned this guy in defense. That's on me, though. Oh my god. Not the fiend shit. Imagine if there were any locks at any point for the 3 archetypes that he's used so far. And get the alert for the prime. It should be there. Moonsphere, I mean, it's not even Moon's fault realistically. Like, it does make it more annoying, but like, this card is just garbage. What does Mitsu Fiendsmith even get? It gets Mitsu Fiendsmith. So the fact that this guy, like, played around it is also insane.
dude. Why play the deck that you're playing over any of the top tier decks right now? Of all the people to ask this question, that's like kind of crazy. You would imagine that someone who plays a deck because they like it would not question why someone else plays a deck that's not like highly played. It's like he knew I had Gamma. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, but like, again, are you saying that you're only playing the deck because it has synergy? So like, you're gonna play every deck that has synergies? Because that's like the implication. I think it ultimately boils down to they play it because they feel like it, right? Like, but also like, this is a very much functional deck. I don't think it's that surprising that they're playing it. Oh boy. Bruh. Oh, I hate this. Horrible. But like, high key, what would even be the reason for him not to activate the board wipe effect there? I'm so confused. Like, why would you not activate it before? Since you challenge again, I'm not challenging you. I'm just like shocked that you would be of that mindset where it's like, man, it sure is weird that this guy is playing this pile of random engines rather than something else. It's like, brother, that's what you're doing though. It's like literally the same thing you're choosing to do. I'm this fucked, bro. It's so bad. He missed his lethal, but it doesn't matter because, you know, you can just do this shit. I don't even have a freaking... I don't even have a thingy, do I? I mean, I guess I can try, right? Dude, let's blind hope that it works, right? And it's gonna work. Oh wow, he didn't do it. Okay, nice. To be honest though, there was actually a reason to do this, because it does always work, because he needs to be a material, and then also he doesn't hit the graveyard as a result. So actually, you know what? That was kind of stupid of him. On second thought, actually, objectively speaking, it was very stupid of him to do that. Okay, give me this. Bro, and now he plays their own Gamma. Bro, what the fuck is this? You can't be serious. Hello? What the frick, man?
I just could die. Didn't feel like it. I was not in the mood to activate my negation effect here. It simply didn't feel right in this moment.
Oh my god, man. Okay. I mean, there's like no choice that really works out here, I don't think. Time for the follow. Of course. How could I be so foolish? Okay, to be fair, it just makes so much sense, right? Okay, come on, man. I was like, maybe his reasoning was because he gets to pop it with descending. Are you freaking serious? Like, are you shitting me here right now? Just makes so much sense to do that. I mean, to be honest, like, it's just unplayable now. There is not really any point in even activating it. I should have kept it for later and just attacked over. Man, this is some absolute trash. Holy frick. Okay. Alright, time for some more natural gameplay, right? I'm sure there's gonna be nothing weird about any of this. Then again, like, I don't know. Surely this guy's not stream sniping, because if he stream sniped, he would have won the game by now, right? Rather than, you know, like, this clownery. Like, kind of doesn't make any sense, right? For that to be the case. Like, you couldn't be that bad. Why could you summon this rank 12 monster like you had a rank 5 and only one monster? During the turn or after your opponent special summon 2 or more monsters from the extra deck, you can also XC summon this card by using one monster you control with the highest attack your choice of type transfers materials to this card, and if you do, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. I could do it because that's the whole point of the card. Man, it sucks that I don't even have anything for follow-up whatsoever. He's like, accept names in the graveyard, right? Discard summon, you can add one Archmage spell trap from your deck with a different name from currency. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do anything. I mean, obviously it has to be Litera, right? What a natural feeling game. It really feels like a, you know, like a normal duel. Definitely like a very normal duel that you would play. Oh well. Oh my god, what an actual piece of shit. Holy frick, that's crazy.
But that's just how it goes sometimes. Like, all offense intended. Holy crap. They could have just swung. Oh well. It's just BMing. I mean, of course it is. Maybe I should start making like a list of garbage individuals. Just for fun, you know? Ba-da-da. You tend to see people's IDs every now and again. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Like, I literally don't give a shit about losing. I lose way more games a month. Like, I probably lose more games in a week, or maybe sometimes in a stream, than people play in a month, you know? Because of how much I play the game. I don't care. I think the worst part is that, like, either this guy is so shit at the game that he can't kill when he has, like, guaranteed win, or he's stream sniping, but he's, like, choosing to just be, like, a petty little asshole for, like, no reason. It's like, bro, I'm sure you have better shit to do. I forgot to take out the gamma. Oh, wow. This pepperoni is cute. Fog! Hope your cat is doing very well. Yeah, this is why I hate gamma, by the way. Oh my god, man. I don't know if it was even correct to summon. Probably wasn't, actually, on second thought. Oh, you can't set the trap because it's in the grave. Oh no. And we don't play the fusion spell anymore. But actually, I think this is yeah, this is incorrect too. I should have left it. I could bounce him for the pop and then yeah, fuck, I'm an idiot. I could have bounced him and then had gamma as well. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I realized only after I activated now. Kind of deserved, to be honest, I guess. I summoned it because I wanted to leave him as a wall afterwards, so I could bounce Finmel instead, but it is what it is. With enough time, nice. I mean, I guess that's fine. But yeah, this would have been so much easier if I didn't fuck up here. Man, imagine having Gamma live now. He's dumb but cute. I mean, that's all he needs to be, right? Yeah, we could have prevented this. I just misplayed really bad. We play after.
Thank you very much, Paul.
I think the most awkward part is you can't even kill this guy and turn the gamma on for the end phase because he can't die by battle. Man, this is all like self-inflicted misplays. Unless he chooses to like summon this again knowing that he can't kill it with one swing, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah.
probably involves the continuous trap as well. Okay. And by okay, I mean that sucks, but you know, it is what it is. What's your rank bonds? I don't understand what you're trying to do, SOS. Like, why? It's like you have some sort of a... like, some sort of a personality switch where you think that I'm gonna react to, like, the world's most low-effort trash talk. I don't give a frick what someone else says. Like, if I call myself trash, that's not, like, invitation to, like, try to, like, attempt really inefficient rage bait. I don't consider myself to be that great at the game. I also know that I'm like slightly above average due to the fact that I just play a lot of the game. So I'm familiar with like most of the decks. And that inherently, you know, gives me slight advantage over a decent amount of people. I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish here. You're reacting. Nice one dodging the question. I feel sad for you. Like, you can have positive engagement, but instead you're choosing, like, to be marginally looked down upon. I don't know why you would pick that. Like, I'm reacting only because, I don't know, I feel bad. I'd rather, like, interact with you like a human rather than have to ignore half of your messages because, like, they're like, bad rage bait, you know? It's bots and Solomon. I mean, it doesn't... I don't think you have to, like, feel bad. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is based on knowledge. Like, obviously, to be, like, at the very top of, I don't know, like, the best players or whatever, you know, you need to have the correct type of approach to the game overall. But ultimately, even then, a lot of it does come down to preparation, which involves, you know, accumulation of knowledge. And that is, like, I do think that tends to be the main difference between a player. It's not like there are people who simply cannot grasp the depth of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, there are people who will struggle with it, but even then, you know, like, if you find a deck that is in a specific format good enough and you play enough of it, you will probably get to the point where you are very much competent. Even if you are, you know, like... to go to the extreme, even if you have like some sort of a mental deficiency, you definitely can get to the point where you are very much competent at a deck, right? So I don't think by extension I do think that it's kind of weird to put like too much value on skill in this game, but hey, it is what it is. Even if you have Down syndrome, I believe in you. Here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hella easy. I mean, at least for the base principles, it is, but it does overload a lot of information. Knowledge and experience, yeah. Like, it is easy once you have all of the basics down in your mind, you know. Is it the top replay, HM? Oh, it is, yeah, sorry, it was in the note. I kind of missed it because there were no digits, so I was like double checking. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, they get to summon from the hand for free. This guy does nothing, so that's -1 card we have to worry about. We get to search for the 100. Activating the 100 allows us to dump from the deck because we have a Galaxy dude in the graveyard or on the field. We get to summon him for free, which gives us an extra normal summon. We can now banish this guy off, go for the end phase search, send this off to get another level 8 onto the field. Bam, activate the effect, grabbing the regained. We have 2 8s. Golden Chungus hits the field. Golden Chungus on summon, search for Poplar. Poplar activate its effect, summoning itself out. Poplar tribute itself to summon from hand, deck, or graveyard. Bring this guy out, search for a second copy of the counter trap. Activate the effect, attach 2 to rank up into the Galaxy Ice Tachyon Dragon number 107. Rank or link into Striker Dragon. Get the field spell, go for Boral Breach Dragon, activate the effect, search for the revive spell, and summon this for an extra summon, which allows us to revive from the graveyard. Activate the effect. Again, wait, why did it proc twice actually? Does it not have like a restriction in general? I assume you can only gain. Yeah, you can gain the effect, but it still activates it, I see. It's kind of funky. I feel like it doesn't happen too often. Like it's not completely uncommon, but yeah. Because we target a Tracer, if it's not on the field anymore, we get someone from the deck, which we guarantee by popping itself. And because this guy was destroyed by card effect, we also get to draw a card. Because this guy was summoned, we get to search. We also summoned the level 6 dude, who, I don't remember. He can, like... He was Ogre. Okay. Kashtira Ogre. Trace Boral Dragon, search for the fusion spell. Summon this guy for free. Link these off into the Boral and Dragon. Proccing the effect, we can search for the Rocket Detonator. Target our opponent's monster to negate it, and also summon a guy back. Go for a level 8 Negate Dragon. Negate Dragon equipped from the graveyard. Get the Link 3. Go for the graveyard effect to turn into a Dark. We also get to shuffle this back to draw a card, because why not? Activate the field spell, and we ran out of time, I assume, because we probably could have done a little bit more, but it doesn't matter. Are you playing Gold Pride this month? I already played Gold Pride for a bit, actually. It did not go that well, I'm gonna be real. It really does not. It didn't age well when it came out, and stuff has been power crept since then quite a lot as well. Time to interlock the frickin' true. Alright, end phase search, they banish off themselves. Go for the search. We're gonna go for the negate on this one. We're still very much chilling with 2 chain negate counter traps in our hand. They have 2 sets and there's nothing I can do. They have a negated illusion monster, it really don't matter. Synchro into Baron. Oh ho ho, they have Metaverse. What field spell are they even going for? Wait, hello? Oh, I guess the Kashtira field spell. We're gonna use the Baron negate, don't even need our counter traps. Well, they did get cooked. Okay, was it really just it must have been, right? Yeah, I don't think we needed to get rid of that. Why? Wait, why would you even play Metaverse for Wraithsoft? Wait. That's so bad. Wait. Huh. Okay, well. Show your deck for follow-up, but like it's so bad. To add for next, yeah, but like you probably already have stuff on the board, so like at that point it doesn't even accomplish anything. Not enough royals, I'm afraid. Where are the royal quick launches? Where are the royal jumpers? Where are the royal dragonic warriors? I do appreciate that you're like pushing the dragonic warrior agenda. This card got so much hate for like no reason. I don't know why people hated so hard on it. I don't think there were that many people that were vocal about it, but you know, the people who talked about this card, like, randomly just shat on it. It's like, is this a very relevant starter? Of course not. But, like, is this a bad card that has no business being a UR? I don't know. I mean, like, realistically, there are way more other cards that don't really have any business being UR compared to this guy. But hey, it is what it is. Biggest problem is that it's UR. Okay, but like, it doesn't matter though, you know? Oh, I keep forgetting to take out the gamma. No. Armpit fairy girl. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest, but I guess I trust you. Do you trust me? You're probably right. Don't draw me, bro. Why would you draw me, bro? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. None of these are even useful. I mean, there's two approaches we can take, right? Approach number one, I hope that I can summon off of this. And then when I fuse with those two... This thing is gonna be dead, though, if I do that. Unironically, I think the move is to leave this board, have the pop, I can fuse into the counter trap set. I can also bounce with this, and I... Yeah, the problem is I don't really have any... I don't have that much to fuse with. The other option is I fuse... Actually, maybe I turn this into an art mage. I make girly. Yeah, that actually makes more sense, I think. I think we fuse now. Yeah, that does make more sense. Okay. Girly gets counter trap. Alright, let's see. Utura Angel of Bravery. That's a UR? I'm gonna be real, I didn't know. Also, I should have probably summoned in standby, because if he activates like a continuous spell or field spell that searches, I don't get to negate it now. Yeah, that was maybe a mistake. We're gonna query Pidgey Jumper. True. Clarity. Yeah, but that's like not... Okay, there's probably other piles of engines that accomplish more than yours. And then like, what? You're gonna... your deck is gonna be invalidated or what? I don't know. I feel like it's weird. When you play a deck that you play because you think it's fun and it feels novel for you, it's weird to question someone else for playing a pile that is like not super common right now anymore. Like, I think their reasons should be very obvious and apparent to you. Oh my god, bro, but... Oh, no. Oh, that is... something alright, I guess. Bah. If I can get my card back, though, maybe it's okay. Bruh. Maybe it should have been a different name, I don't know. I did not mean to do that. You know what? Frick it. Maybe it's fine. It's so not fine. Oh my god. Does this lock me into Archmage or something? Blah blah blah. Also, you can't activate effects when monsters fusion summon this way. No, it's just fusion summoning. I don't think that's really good enough though. I fucked up pretty bad. Oh my god, I'm such a good... I did not mean to do that. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't think he wants to necessarily bounce this, so we might get like a very funny interaction in a moment. I'll choose to believe. Damn, he's going for battle phase. He could make them kiss. I could see that. Okay, that's like objectively incorrect. You should feel ashamed, brother. You literally are playing this deck. You should not be doing that. Okay. You know what? I'll still do it, I guess. This was so bad, but at least it's marginally amusing, right? It's like kind of funny. By the way, back when Archmage first came out, I played so many mirror matches and I kept fusing my opponent's boards off into like the big one. Every single time it was... I would brick, but I would always open Super Poly. So I would just sack them. Okay, oh god.
Vegeta has become a legend in his own mind.
Woman plus same woman equals same woman. I mean, that's just how it works when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, I intended to get the Super Poly fodder off of the fusion summon, right? Like that was the idea. But hey, I mean, I guess it worked out, right? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to. Okay, I have an answer for it, anyways. I guess.
You will have to answer for your crimes.
This is fine. Oh my god, this is so not fine. I'm a freaking... No, I got to... No, you can't punish me for my misplays! No! It's not fair! Oh my freaking god, dude. Okay, damn, I hate this. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, I mean, I guess we still do this. How could this happen to me? No! It needs to hit the graveyard, right? Do I even bother summoning? I don't know. I feel like I might as well leave. Then again, this is probably my discard. I have a summon off of this. Maybe Litter is my discard. Am I on 2 Litter on this build, or am I on 1? I'm on 2. You know what? Why not? There's always a chance that they maybe have like an Ash or something that's mildly annoying.
Wildly annoying. This guy is wildly annoying.
Alright, we're chilling. I believe. Oh my god, Pot of Greed.
Pot of gold!
Can you tell Konami to give us Sprite for support? Damn. I really wish I had
If only there was something I could have done!
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I guess I should have already fused as well, huh? My favorite combination. Recycle from Graveyard Deck Turbo and card that completely shuts you out of your graveyard for 2 turns. Wonderful combination, for sure. Oh no, your drill beam is banished. How could this happen? If only there was anything you could have done to prevent that from happening. No, your grind game is gone. Okay, admittedly though, Yu-Gi-Oh is not a game of grind game anymore, right? Like, realistically, you very rarely play out your own games. I know. Nice Primat Engine or Shifter. Yo. Okay, we really gotta cut the gamma, man. This shit is so ass. I can't. It's so cheeks. Guys, I keep forgetting. Please help me remember. Help me. I keep forgetting. Wow.
Finally, the 7 television is working again. I'm glad to hear of this news. When the 7 televisions work once more, only then will the Earth be saved.
Wait, do I even need any of these? I mean, I could like fuse with this guy, or I could search off of this. I can't quite decide what I want more. I feel like none of these are really needed, no? I guess he could be like a target. I don't know. You're a target, man. This music is too happy. I can't take this. Is this what they call being happy because summer has started?
No, it can't be. It can't be. I can't be happy. That's not how any of this works. No, 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 no.
Meow. It does evoke like the classic goofy happy vibes though, you know?
I can't be the only one who sees this.
Oh my god, bro. Oh hell nah. Don't tell me he has chain block. He doesn't, okay. I think this is counter trap.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Welcome in.
I don't know. Okay, time to embrace my inner emo self, but I don't know. I feel like I don't feel happiness. Okay, this is gonna sound like way too bad. I don't feel the emotions of happiness that often, I feel like, but I don't know. The changing of seasons lately has been kinda nice, you know? Guys, I promise I'm okay. It's not that bad. Or we're not chanting anything. You won at football? Bro, how can you say you're not okay? I guess you're like super duper okay then, huh? Crawling in. Yeah, that's me right now. Blast Linkin Park, please. I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad lately, but it does feel like it's not inaccurate either. I need to start whimsy maxing, as they say. It is kinda well. I think that's like sign that I'm becoming a boomer slowly, right? I find happiness in like what? Witnessing my toilet clean after I like scrub it clean, folding laundry, and the changing of seasons. Oh god. I'm becoming the main character of like a freaking 18th century novel or something. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh does occasionally bring happiness. I would say like the experience of being able to play it on stream brings me happiness. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh off stream, I think on stream it's like a fluctuating enjoyment value, and it shifts between like at the worst of times, probably like 15%, and at the best of times, probably at like 90%. I know, it's crazy. Crazy magnitude. Whereas like, or amplitude. Whereas I think off stream, it's probably at like, at the lowest, it can be at like 5%, maybe even 0%. And the highest is, I don't know. I don't think it can really pass like 50% enjoyment off stream. Which it's kind of fricked up, but I think that's like a problem with me at this point. I'm just so used to playing the game on stream that playing it off stream just feels like incomplete. Old man BL novel. I don't think so. I'm more like the housewife in a novel written by a woman who had to pretend that she was a man because she was not allowed to write novels or something. And now he draws me. Have you found a new favorite Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, Reggie, after yesterday's chicken engagement? It's always so interesting to see people who are like clearly way more on the casual side, but they randomly are playing decks that are like, this is a very niche deck that very few people play. You ever played a Katamari game on stream? I've never played a Katamari game, period, actually. Okay, it would be very funny to draw this guy now that he has 2 engages in hand, I think. Bro, did you just splash yourself with water? Why are you so wet? What the hell did you do? Oh my god, he's wet as a freaking wet rat on a ship. What the hell? Do I just imperm this or do I cheese super poly? I can't quite decide. Cat fell in the toilet. I mean, he often like does end up splashing his foot in the water bowl and then like patting himself down, but this was like kind of extreme. Why? The problem is like he would get rid of this early on, right? I don't really need this resolve though. Close my toilet or else my cats will drink out. That is a rough problem. I'm sorry to hear of your plight. Okay, I guess I am perm. I don't know. It feels like kind of a waste, but let's see. Will you ash this?
Will you ash me?
Alright, give me Medius the Pure.
Medius.
Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust. Go! To be honest, I might regret this, but please don't have Maximum C. I mean, you have like 2 known cards right now. I played that so long. I feel bad for them. This could have been done in like a text message, and I turned it into a freaking telegram or something. People leave their toilets open. Also, yeah, to be honest, that's kind of surprising. All right, single male alert in chat. Because I'm definitely very different. But I don't know. I mean, I leave my toilet seat down. Yeah, nice self-report, buddy. A double male? Dude. Might as well be a triple male at this point. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Trackmaker. Trackmaker. No! My awakening! No! I'm gonna have to stay straight the whole month now. No! It's over. They really should have made an additional synchro that needs Crackle and Crackmaker. Sure. I agree. Did he miss that he doesn't have a normal summon or what? What even is my discard? I mean, I guess it's probably alteration, right? Wait, does that mean my last searchable? Okay, whatever. I guess it's fine. Wait, actually, can't he play around this? Wait, he very much can play around this. Like, it's okay. He doesn't know. He is simply not aware. It might have been me that was not aware. On second thought, I'm starting to begin to feel like it was me who was actually not aware. Uh-oh. He didn't know. I think my discard needed to be imperm. Yeah. Time to get punished, I guess. I keep forgetting this is monster effects only. Not to mention he could have chain blocked anyways, which he might still do. I mean, I guess I have my normal summon, so maybe it's not that bad, but it's spooky. Meow. Wait, doesn't this still... Wait, what? I'm confused. What? Aren't you still like kind of screwed? No? Why did he do it like that? Wait, he can't even... I'm so confused. Legitimately, I don't even know, brother. Like, what are you gonna do? Bounce the Medius back? No! Don't bounce him! I was convinced that he was gonna go for his 7 here. I think it just makes no sense, no? I can just go battle phase, huh? Nice flipping deck, brother. Epic. Like, what is it? Huh? Guys, I'm starting to think low rank Cool Tune opponents might not be that tough if you open a decent hand or something. Okay, what should I replace Gamma? Nobody reminded me in all caps that I should replace Gamma. Let me see. What did this guy play? This person played D-Fissure and some Kashtira monsters. Wow, that's in the special tournament top 4. I mean, that's an option. I could just add like 3 frickin' dudes. This Master 1 list played. This is just a boring one. This one played Pedigree. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, special summon one Archmage monster from your deck in defense for some different name from the cards you control. If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate the Archmage, I can make Arcane Acropolis. You can add one Archmage trap from a graveyard or banishment to your hand. You can only use each effect. Bro, are we really playing Pedigree? May 27th, Master 1. That's crazy. That is pretty freaking crazy. They're on a bunch of talents. I mean, talents is probably better than Gamma. I'm gonna be real. Gamma has not felt real. I mean, I'm already on talents. Frick. They have like a random Book of Eclipse. I don't hate that, I guess. They still play Succession. I could play the Suck. Am I on Fuwas? I'm not on Fuwars at all. I could play Fuwa. At least for crossout as a target, you know. I could up my Graflare count as well if I wanted to. Triple Acropolis kinda isn't necessarily the worst idea either. So what, I replace this guy with a field spell? Dude, this feels kind of odd too, not gonna lie. I think we take this out. I guess we can add the Draco. Bruh. This thingy.
Gigacaught, you've got me.
Gigacaught, it's true. Thank you for the beaties, Haro. Thank you. How is he? Frick, how do you spell his name? Okay, I see. What else do I want? I already have SP. I guess we can add Chimera, right? This makes more sense than Barone now. Put in more Litera. We already played 2 of her. I'm so mad Konami is releasing Heteroslop branded before Dark Lords in June. Bro, they're literally not releasing June Pride in June. Are you kidding me? How could they? Okay, we can try Pedigree, I guess. I feel like this card's not good, but it's lore, so we have to play it, right? Azamina and Saint Azamina for Q-Tune with Super Poly. I mean, I have Saint Azamina. I'm not crafting normal Azamina. But like, what do I even cut? I kind of don't really... I mean, I guess you don't need this that badly, right? Light Spellcaster this. Sure. I think the idea was that you can technically fuse into her, right? But it probably doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, this is really easy to make. Yeah, but like, why? It's easy to make, but it's like, would you really want to make it with your new fusion? I feel like that's kind of questionable, no? Yeah, I know, but it's like, I don't think you want to, though. It's the main problem. Is it free? Yeah, but I don't have that much space. Ow. Bro, you're wet. Why are you so wet? Oh my god. This guy came straight from a pool party or something. Meow. Having this plan L actually turn into plan W? Don't worry about it. If you're wait, are you talking about dropping Typhon? Okay, dude, I don't. Streamer, you should consider this super niche, super poly target, super poly extra value card over this like actually easy to summon card that can come up fairly frequently. Like, what the frick are we talking about? Okay, the problem is, do I just nib here? It's not like the highest value nib. The question is like... But it's like, do I really get good value out of this either? I don't, right? Like, I'm just getting him a summon. It's like... What's the point? Because now... I don't know. I think I fucked up. I think I needed to nib before. He still has a normal though, so it's like... I don't know. Like, I have to imperm this obviously, but... Bro, I'm gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this. Would have been a good discard card too. Yeah, I'm just a doo-doo head. That's why I was like nib or something. You got 2k gems if there's no Dark Lords in the pack. Hope it's enough, but how many crafting points you got? Of course he has some. But actually, is that... I mean, I guess he can normal summon it. Yeah. I mean, you're probably fine. You can get whatever you want. Back after dinner? Welcome back. And it's annoying. Meh. Meh. Oh my god, I hate cybers. Okay, to be fair, it's not even about cybers anymore. It's just like the freaking modern approach to like every single combo deck ever. Like that's, I think another part that I really do not like about modern card design is that there's not even like a unique thing to hate about for specific types of cards. You know, whenever people that don't actively play Yu-Gi-Oh talk about the problems with pendulums, or the thing that they consider problematic of like, oh, you spam out a bunch of bodies and you make a bunch of negates, etc. Like, brother, that's not like, it's in no way or shape or form unique to pendulums anymore. Every deck does that now. Like, pendulums literally don't have a point to exist outside of like flavor. They don't have a niche anymore. It's just flavor. Every deck generates like 1 billion free bodies now. Oh no, this deck can summon 4 monsters from the hand. Archmages do that too. Like, it doesn't invalidate their concerns of things that they specifically don't enjoy. Those things are obviously very much still active. It's just, it's bad because like you don't even have a specific thing you can hate on. It's more so like the concept that you have to hate on now. They're making it harder to have interesting things to hate on. Everything is the same. So mad. Also, am I really gonna have to add a super poly target for freaking Malice in my extra deck? This is the 2nd or 3rd Malice opponent we've had today. I might have to cut the Draco quiz or whatever, a quest. Exquisite, whatever. They took the fun out of hating. That's what I'm saying. They ruined hating for me. I don't even have like varied hating options. It's fricked up. How could they do this to me? Guard Dragon. I've never been partial towards Guard Dragon, to be honest. I've always been Trifiovertum or whatever. That's usually been the one that I prefer because of its effect as well. Guard Dragon always felt fake. Yeah, right, like most of the time when it's live, I could have just summoned the thing that has a, you know, inherent summon negate as well. Meow. Meow. Oh, this looks really awful. Damn, this looks really awful. No way. I kind of want to go next, not gonna lie. I don't have the energy to play with this guy. Alright, let's place the super poly target for this matchup too, apparently. I guess I'm forced to. I didn't add the loss. Uh-oh. Shimmer's cheating, not counting wins, not counting losses. Uh-oh. Only counting the W's.
This guy's kinda sussy. I don't think I can trust him this time.
Yogurt hum. True.
The yogurt hum. The hum of the yogurt. The hum of the freezer holding the yogurt. It's still in my mind. I can hear it like I'm there. The yogurt hum.
My favorite part about this is that I literally can't do shit. That I really like that because I can negate the search off of Yoko, but then he just makes the Xyz and searches off of that instead. Man, what an engaging match. Also, nice triple freaking Medius hand. Oh, and he gets to do that. Okay, I mean, I guess that's not as bad. It doesn't really matter that much.
Though him knowing my shit is kind of a pain.
Microsoft Canada. I mean, I already have those. I mean, it's funny because I think I benefit from him summoning Noroi and summoning from the deck more than not, because it improves the odds of me being able to super poly, right? Okay, this is looking pretty freaking unplayable, I'm gonna be real. Cheese on Earth, right? No wind, even better. Epic. I mean, I guess I get rid of the... I guess I get rid of the search for the quick buy. We're eating her. They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Bruh. I don't think that was necessarily the move, but I mean, I could be wrong. It seems a little bit questionable to me. Actually, I guess I never stop it anyways. I don't know why I even bothered imperming now that I think about it, because, like, this would still pop it, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Bruh, multiple sets too. Yikes. I mean, I feel like we all know what we do here, right? My question is why? I guess I do, right?
I think we all know what to do.
Summer or winter? My heart belongs to winter, but my wallet belongs to summer. Oh no, what's he gonna send? He literally has one of every name in the graveyard. No, don't send the card. Whatever am I gonna do? My wallet, because it's freaking expensive to pay for heating, man. I mean, do I really care? Not really, but I guess it's fine. Are you on guarding Chimera without succession? No, I think we added the succession. What if you just shiver through? You can't. I live in an older building, so like, even if I turn off my heating, it's still gonna... Oh, did I not add? Oh, I didn't add it. Oh. I guess we don't need it then, huh? Okay. I thought I added it, but I guess I reconsidered. Okay, sure, there you go. So even if I turn it off, it's still going to like be ridiculously high because it's going to go off of the averaged out total consumption and then like square footage for the apartment. Unless everybody turns off their heating, I'm still gonna be paying out the ass. Like this winter, I had most of my radiators turned off, and it still was like the most expensive winter ever for me. And then it didn't help that it was like literally falling to 0 degrees throughout April as well, so... It's okay. The next freaking utilities bill is gonna be very poggers. It's gonna be like half of the previous one. Yippee. I think we might want to cope, to be honest. It's really hard to know for sure, but... You play Pedigree? I added it because like I saw it on a list and like, yeah, you know what, frick it, why not? Might as well try it, you know? Okay, that's a bad sign. Oh my god, bro, who the frick is on Chalice Lime? Chalice Lime. SMH, that flavor is so out of season, bro. Oh my god, man, what the frick is happening? Oh my god. Horrible. I still can't get over the fact that the Ritual Sanctuary image on Untapped looks like this. Like, why? This can't be the best scan you have of the card. Is it even in English? It's not even in English, bro. Oh my god. On the artwork with different characters. True. You know, Super Folly looks like it would have been really nice right about now. Ban all the heralds. It has been said. Like, high key, the heralds are another one of those, like, the world would be better off without them archetypes. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. This is user activate. Activate. Oh my lordy. I mean, this guy got some royals, I guess. Of course. Yeah, I mean, this is just unplayable. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bow, 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 bow. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Actually, daily's reset. Let me get that mission set up. You know, I was thinking about this today, but also recently. You know who doesn't get enough hate? Guys, there's not enough hate for someone here. Mosquitoes, I would argue, get probably about as much hate as they deserve. Like, they do deserve a lot of hate, so it kind of makes sense that they get a lot of hate. Horseflies could probably take some more heat, though. They're literally mosquitoes, but they freaking attack you in the sunlight. They're like daywalker mosquitoes. They're awful. When I was young, I thought to apologize means to dance. What the? Where did the MILF come from? I don't know why I thought it would be a mirror match. Well, of course I get sad. Daywalker mosquitoes. Dude, it's awful. Have you ever been in an area with freaking horseflies? And like, it's really bad if they're huge too, because like with mosquitoes, I feel like sometimes if you get lucky, they don't break their freaking snouts, and they don't inject that much of the agent that makes your blood not coagulate as much, so they can suck it easier. Like you might not get as itchy. I feel like with horseflies, that's just impossible. They're gonna leave like the biggest freaking bump on you. And you have to like straight up slam those frickers dead on your skin, and they're big. They're awful. Yeah, horseflies. They're like the same thing as mosquitoes, but they're like flies, except big. Like they're annoying as frick. I guess they're also called deer flies. I don't know. Tabinidae. There you go. Insect order Diptera. And they fly so fast too. It's so bad. So it's like during summertime at my grandparents' place, I would get the epic choice of like, okay, so you can be in the sun where you're gonna be swarmed by freaking horseflies, or you can be in the shade where you're gonna be swarmed by freaking mosquitoes. Like, bro, I can't win. It's over. What about cicadas? We don't have those here, to be honest. But like cicadas don't interact with humans, do they? Do they do anything? Like, they don't parasitize humans, right? Loud, but they don't bite. Yeah, right? Like, they don't really do shit. I would probably feel stronger if I lived in an area where they're at, but I don't know. Over here we just have grasshoppers, and they're like cousins, and they make sounds that are similar, but they're not like overbearingly loud usually. I feel like even if there's a lot of them and you're nearby, it's just ambience, though, right? Hornets get too much hate. First of all, they won't go for your food. Second, they will go after insects like horseflies and wasps that want your food. Damn. I mean, hornets are scary, though. Also, they go after freaking bees, which... that is also pretty fucked up, actually. Your parents had hornets one summer. It was the chillest summer. Damn. Okay, you know what? Maybe I have underestimated them. I could see that, to be fair. It sucks like if they try to build a nest near your house or something. They're also vengeful. Epic. Love to hear that. Had a wasp that tried to make a nest in your kitchen. Get that freaker out of here. That's why I love like the smaller house spiders that live here. I don't disturb their nets usually. I'm like, you know what? You can have that corner on the windowsill. I'll let you chill there. And then I look down, it's like there's a dead wasp. I'm like, yeah, spider bro, let's go. Get those fuckers. Every year a wasp tries to make a nest in your bath. What? How? What? It's crazy. Mother spider on the job. It's true, yeah. I remember I do remember the time when I was playing Bee Troopers on stream and a hecking bumblebee flew into my room because I had an open window. Good times. A pigeon once flew into your living room. Yeah, that one happens sometimes as well, right? When a bird flies in. Bruh, Coley, I can't do shit here. Oh, come on! Yeah. Just in case. I mean, this was too close of a game, to be honest. Yeah. We needed something to equalize the game a little bit. This was pretty close, to be honest, when you think about it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness everything is fine now, though. Oh, Nami. True. I like all insects as long as they stay away from me. That's also a fair take. I'm probably in a similar camp from you. I mean, luckily living in an apartment building, it's not that bad usually, you know. Bro, what the hell? Why are we losing games now? This is not how it's supposed to work. We're supposed to be winning games, not losing games. I mean, mosquitoes are useful for nature, right? Like, I think it's kind of... I don't like them. I don't like being near them, but like obviously they're necessary. They're a major part of the food chain. I hate spiders. I know I got spiders in my room, but as long as they don't show themselves, I like them. Because they'll eat all the other insects. Yeah. I mean, luckily we don't really have big ones here, so... I think it's easy to not be very arachnophobic of them as a result, because they're cute little spiders. The big ones that they have in Australia and in some other places, I'm like, I mean, like, I appreciate what you can do, but you're a little bit much for me. Damn, that sucks. So what, Impulse last card? Oh my goodness. Don't be super poly, please. Bruh, get freaking sacked, you fool! If your friend had an inoffensive tarantula, would let you touch it, would you do it? Maybe. I mean, I think it's very different also when like you choose the interaction with a creature, right? Like you can also compare it to like choosing to interact with a human, right? But I think especially with insects and animals, it's not even the fact that they're like that upsetting to be around. It's just the fact that you're not ready for it, and you also don't know what to expect because those are wild creatures, so you don't have a guarantee of what they're gonna do. Oh, I sure wonder if he has Droll in hand. Is Archmage fun? It's okay. It's a pretty chill deck to play, I would say. Maybe Super Poly carries us. Maybe if we're lucky. So what's the bets? One draw for me, or do you think I'm getting one more? Hell yeah! Full combo for my opponent, let's go. Alright, let's do the daily Sudoku. Let's do it. Accept cookies, daily challenge, 1st of June. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so this one's here. Okay. Right there, that's here, that's there, that's there. Okay, this is a joke, man. What the heck? Oh, there's one left somewhere. Let's see it. What a flipping joke, man. come on. Oh, whoops. I did this one. Wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. What the hell? Okay, these are 2s. There's another 9. Bro, it's so unengaging that, like, I'm making the dumbest mistakes. But this is, you don't even have to switch off of it. This was really bad. This one's, like, actually bad. Holy frick. Okay. 49% of players complete this. Bam. Bottom, middle, top. I think they might have just gotten bored. That's not done. 7s. Like, you can't be serious. Dude, I hate. I hate this guy. I think I just lose. I don't really see a world where I don't get sacked by this. The only, like, maybe hopeful scenario would be specifically for the other thing, but no, I don't. Yeah, I just don't see it. And he has the send as well. There's the revive for Dean. There's no water, so I can't get rid of this, and this card is insane in Torarch Mage. You got 7 out of 7 in card. I got it on one account. Yeah, I was 5 and 6 out of 7 on most of them, I think. I'm gonna be real, this is like not looking doable. It's looking very not doable. Okay. I don't know. These are bad. Like, I don't think there is a line that works for any of these ones. Oh my god, no! You mother spider, why I gotta... I wait until I get my hands on you! Oh, it's so bad. I feel like this is a questionable choice. I don't think you ever push the Enlogirsu here because it just opens me up to Jagosta Pelea, which kind of says either you get no effect or you get rid of your counter trap, right? I don't think that's ever correct. He's actually giving me a chance to maybe play through this. The only problem is the shuffle for the rest of it. I think it's this. Okay. I feel kind of good about that one. I think if he approached it a little bit differently, I shouldn't have been able to play through it, but like it's not like he has... It's not like this guy can see my hand or anything, unlike some other guy. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Is this Comet think on your hand? Oh, you mean the Bureau? It can come up. It's not a bad card. People also don't really respect it, but yeah, that matchup was very bad. Should I have toggled? Oh wait, so I'm going first. Oh my god, I was like, guys, do you think I should max C right now, or should I not max C right now? Guys, what do you think? Okay, this looks awful. That's great. Activate an end phase? Okay, I see, thank you. Do I expect it to be one of the super popular special summon from the hand? Nah, they would never. I mean, to be fair, it's only Kashir that would special here, right? This is really rough, to be honest. Oh god. I feel like you might have an Ash as well, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well.
Ain't looking good, buddy. Ain't looking good.
Rip Keck Tuner. Do you? I have nothing, bro. You could just pass, and I'm still struggling. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rip Keck Tuner? If only I had that super poly in the head right now. And because of Maxi, he's not gonna play into the mother freak, man. Awful. Actually freaking awful. You're adding to the hand, right?
I played 3 games today and all were cash. I forgot how many people play cash to try and climb.
Yeah, a lot of people love it because it's very brain dead, so it's very comfy to play, obviously. What is that song where you say ba 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 ba? This one? Oh, he has the cool tune. Oh man, dude, this guy might be too good. It should be in top left. This is Aquatic Sanctuary, Deltarune / Donkey Kong Country. Guys, do you think this Cool Tune deck is kind of good? One turn kill. Well, I mean, not like I could have done anything with what I had. Unfortunately for me. It's a little good, needs more testing, I see. Get back to me on, on that one later, so I can know too, you know? Current song. It's the same song that's in the top left corner, and you can also just do this. That's the current song stuff. Nothing has changed. Man, what a banger. Well, man, so bad. I feel like you can only cope, really, right? Like, there's no hand trapping this shit. It's just coping. It's really bad. Because, like, I don't have a later point in time where I can freaking use it either.
Absolutely horrible.
Your opponent... Konami should print the card which has an effect when your opponent looks at it. A hand trap that goes in every single deck. Yeah. You can reveal this card to do this effect, or if your opponent looks at your hand, you can do this 5 times. You can do up to 5 times of one of each effect. Draw, destroy a card your opponent controls, banish a card from your opponent's hand. If your opponent sees this card in your hand, you can look at their hand and banish 3 cards from their hand for the next 3 turns. I think the problem with a card that had like an effect where when your opponent looks at your hand is that either it's too good or it's gonna be too niche and unusable, right? And then it's like only for side deck format cringe, and that's like, you know, that's not it either. Oh yay, my counter trap is gone. I mean, I do play a way to recycle it, but still. Okay, you say eat a card from your opponent's binder as if that's a good thing, but like, I don't want to eat a card from my opponent's binder. Are you freaking crazy? That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds like I'm being punished, not rewarded. Bro, this mother spider is gonna be toggled on, isn't he? Man, frick you! Oh, he didn't do it. It wasn't me. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, you can't really counter this, can you?
I don't believe you can. I don't think that's something you are capable of doing at all. My monster's effect activates.
Well, I gotta say, this ain't looking too good for me, but hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you lose, and sometimes you still lose. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
So you're telling me you're summoning a dragon of some sort?
Is he even a dragon? I mean, I guess he is. Looks more like a lizard. I'm gonna... Lizard!
Please don't have a chainable effect that would be so offensive against me. I must draw a card.
Old dragon? I don't know, dude. Have you seen an old dragon? They don't look like that.
No. Of course, of course.
Why? He played it so mid and it doesn't matter. Why is he rewarded? It's not fair. I mean, I guess I would have gotten my thing back. I could have fused. I don't know. No, I can't fuse with the hand either. Man. Frick you, Q. You freaking piece of trash. God damn it. Frickin' frick. He didn't even use it right and it was still annoying. He just got too much value out of her. That's the problem. Frick. Any tips for someone who is rather new to Master Duel? I'm looking for ways to improve. Make sure to read all the cards in your deck. Smile. And then afterwards, make sure to try and get familiar with the popular cards that are not in your deck. I don't know. I think those are like the most important things, to be honest. Generally speaking, those are the biggest things. Knowing how to read. Technically, I don't really adhere to this too often, and that's like a really bad thing, but usually it's also a good idea to not rush your plays and double checking that, you know, one of the biggest pitfalls for someone who's familiar with most cards but isn't necessarily only one-tricking one or two decks at any given moment is that you might think that you know what the card does, but you might misremember or misinterpret it or something. So like taking your time and double-checking reading a card before you interact with it unless you're 100% sure is a good idea, which like you shouldn't be 100% sure for a lot of cards probably, but you know, it is what it is. There's a reason secret effect is a common MD joke. I mean, I wouldn't say it's MD specific. It's also forbidden ability was the thing for Duel Links as well, you know?
The forbidden ability. The forbidden effect.
Yeah, I would say it's like overall just for the game because of how wordy some cards are. This is 12 games in a row against Cool Toon? Nah, it's not 12. But yeah, it's quite a few. Oh boy! I mean, do you really want to give me Fua? I don't know if that's like the best choice, but sure. I guess he did look at my hand too. Oh boy! Man, this hand sucks balls. Why am I stuck with freaking 3 copies of the same card? Promises made, promises delivered. Promises made. Promises that we would. Let's see how it goes. So many cards to do things we just forget about. That's also true. But yeah, I think like realistically, one of the best things that a new player doesn't tend to learn how to do is find the correct timings when to read as well. Like if you're going first, obviously, you know, it's gonna be harder. You will have to pause your plays. But if your opponent is playing and you don't have like a relevant interaction, you should be reading your opponent's cards, especially the ones that look like they're like big dudes that they end on. They normal summon a thing. It's fine to read it, but if you aren't sure, then you might as well wait. You want to like at first get the idea of like the end board pieces. Man, this one's tough.
This guy's tough. Real tough.
mulch should be cheaper and some of its cost should go towards replays. Damn. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a draw. Yeah, that's a draw, maybe. That might be a draw. The question is, do I even bother activating? Because he probably goes for the negate, right? But then again, how do I summon him again after? I don't think I do, right? Maybe he'll leave it, right? He could leave it. Maybe he doesn't fear the Reaper. Never don't fear the Reaper. Shine the rain, baby. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
Thank you. Thank you, Goku. I will take this synchro without hesitation.
Does it have to be, you can try an Archmage monster, banish from future monster. I mean, actually, do I even care, though? I don't think I care, right? Because, it's only monster effects. Do I know, does he have clip? I guess he does have clip. I mean, I guess it's safer, right? Sure. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-dum. But yeah, being fast while playing the game is kind of arguably the privilege of people who are more familiar in the game, but also, like, to be honest, nobody should really be playing fast. I'm just impatient. Like another note. Another code. That should be fine. My only issue with the support is that it kind of adds cringeness to the archetype. People hands. Can't say I'm a fan of extra deck rips or floodgates. I think we do negate here, and it should turn off this way, right? Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Bam, 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 bam. Kobay's pretty high value, to be honest. The only issue we have here is that, when this guy comes back, I'm not gonna have enough in the grave, right? Or I'm not gonna have space to revive the guy. And I can't get it off the field in any way, can I? Except like this. Her set doesn't really do anything, is the issue. Yeah, it's only from hand, right? But I feel like Kolbai is so high value for me here. Your first enemy deck was just Floodgate Turbo. I believe it. That's what I'm talking about. I guess I can like link off into this if I really wanted to, but again, not really great value because again... Okay, let me think. No, it doesn't work. Frick, man. It's just not worth it, right? I mean, what could I do? I could link these two off and then discard and then revive, but like again, yeah, I don't think that's... Kobai is just a really valuable card for me here, I think. Oh well. Hopefully it's fine. Oh my god, bro! Stop! That's so bad. Oh, that's actually awful. I mean, he has cool tune synchro. I don't think I really have good alternatives here overall. If he chains, it's fine as well, I think. It's just like, I can't really... I guess the call by is RS, right? The monster pop is not necessarily the biggest. Are you freaking kidding? Okay, well, yeah, couldn't do anything about that. -1 card in his hand though, so that's good. But he still has the quick play, so. Oh, that's so fun! Yippee! That's so cool, guys. He has everything. Yeah, and he has Q. Yay! What an engaging situation. Oh well, that's just how it is sometimes, though. Also, why the frick is this guy allowed to proc on someone? Man, frick you. Also completely undeserved, You should bounce a card I want in my hand back to my hand. That sounds like a great idea. Love this for me. I mean, I can't really use monster effects, unfortunately. Not right now, anyways. Actually, maybe there was a point in popping this one, but the double attacks are so nasty. It's kind of crazy as well. I feel like he's not really playing this perfectly either. I think this is a misplan. I guess I could have protected from the damage, but I don't think it really matters. And this one also doesn't matter because, like, again, you know, right? He can just swing twice anyways, so I lose her no matter what. How greedy am I? To be honest, I'm pretty greedy guy. I'm a pretty freaking greedy guy. I want to greed so hard, but it's probably incorrect, right? I want to freaking pop this so bad to turn off the plays, but I think maybe it's fine, right? Greed is good. Is it though? Oh wait, he's just dead. What am I talking about? I don't need to be greedy at all. Never mind, this guy's stupid. I mean, he's very smart, he's very clever, his mom is proud of him. I'm sure she really appreciates everything he does in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right. Grido. The greed they talk in Full Metal Alchemist. Will I build any aircraft? I do intend to play an aircraft, yes. Probably on this account because it's my pendulum account, though it doesn't necessarily have to go on a pend account, but it's like thematically, I guess it would make sense for it to be there. We'll see. But yes, I do intend to build it. Which is the Majesty's account. I don't really have one. But like, again, it's such a... Come on. You don't have to play it with that shit. It's an option, but you don't have to fall for it, you know? think if I want to maximize my profits, my profit margins, then it's correct for me to do this, right? Man, it feels so bad though because like my set isn't good anymore now, right? Maybe it shouldn't have been this guy, maybe it should have been the trap. I think it should have actually been the field, yeah, now that I think about it. And then I recycle a thing, discard, and then I set, and then I get the woman. Yeah, I think that was better. Frick. Oh well, you live, you don't learn. That's my motto, you live and you don't learn. Yeah, I think it would have been the same but better, because I could have just set the... Oh wow. Will I play Dark Lord? Yep, probably. I mean, I don't know how much Dark Lord is, like, necessarily super playable, but we'll probably play it. I mean, we have a lot to do this month in terms of, like, actually playing decks, because we have DLV Max plus, like, 1 to 2 Master 1 climbs, most likely, so... I also intend to play the Archfiends. I did craft freaking the Ritual guy earlier already, just to mess around with it a little bit. So you know how it'd be. They have 3 regional tops. Will it play the unknown, unannounced deck that will probably release in 2027? Yeah, I might consider it. And then I just get Droplet Sack. Let's go. You know what that card is! Okay. No! Don't hit the card that I set because I didn't have anything better to set. No! Anything but that! No! I guess that's fine. I think we can wait a little bit.
What a fool. Doesn't he realize? Doesn't he realize the true power?
Okay. I don't think I really care, to be honest. Should be fine, right? Do I love Ray? I don't really know Ray that well, so I can't say that I feel that way, no. I feel like this is also not the correct choice, but sure.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey y'all. I know.
Oh my god, this guy's getting cooked.
And I don't think he's gonna like it.
What automat trigger? I don't know. Battle never each and every one. Well, that sucks. Wow. I guess that's fine. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Oh my god, he did have droplet as well. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Awful. Why didn't he just drop it when he had... Okay, whatever, I don't care. Never each and every one. You already used the float effect, no? So unless you're a lucker dog, you should get cooked now. Yippee! Baba boy. Me when my top deck is a freaking Pot of Greed. My free top deck out of my improved Pot of Greed is old Pot of Greed. Okay, buddy. Damn, that guy activated Pot of Greed and had to scoop. I guess we can unlimit Pot of Greed. I guess it's not that bad after all, guys, actually. For each and every week. Okay. I love how YouTube side Sonic music stopped and then Sonic music started on this side. Great. My kingdom. My kingdom. Your king smart. I kind of really don't like that I have both of these in the hand. Not gonna lie. That's kind of a pain. I have two options and I can't decide which one I like better. I kind of hate both of them too. I hate every single one of them. Well, that sucks for me too. We're playing Earned Imperm, I guess, kind of, sort of, not really, but kind of. That probably should have been in EMZ. Oh well. Okay, that's probably fine. I guess this is fine. I feel like I could have maybe done better, but... Wait, you can't set the freaking thing? Oh my god. You can't be serious. Okay, I thought you could set the trap card too. I forgot this guy's spells. Oh my god, this guy sucks balls. Derogatory bowls. Awful. Absolutely awful. Can you summon from the hand, please? Blah, blah, blah. You can add to your hand or special summon one patron. Bro, freak you! You suck! You're so bad. You should feel bad. This card's useless! What the hell? Okay, I could have literally just had the counter trap. What the hell? Or the other trap. Like anything. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have just searched for the normal trap and done this. Okay, I think this might be Odeon, guys. I have a sneaking suspicion. Which means he should be locked out of his relevant effects, so I think we might be okay. Are you freaking shitting me, bro? How are you such a lucker dog? Oh my god, man. You can't be serious. Oh my freaking god. I literally could have dodged it if I went for it. Yeah, I mean, I always should have just gone for the trap. I was like, maybe I could set it and then I could summon, but no, that makes no sense. Frick, man. I mean, this one's on me 100%. Damn, this sucks. Is this at any point or during opponent's turn? Okay. Dude, is he really gonna hold it in hand? Oh my god, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious right now. You cannot be serious right now. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Ah, yes, of course. The super poly as well. Man, frick you. Holy shit. How are you such a lucker dog? You disgust me. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you? You make me sick. But this is some literal turbo garbage bullshit right now. Holy frick, man. I hate it when people who play this piece of shit setup are not punished for it, by the way. It's so bad. Oh my god. I mean, he didn't use the other guy to lock him out, so like it doesn't matter, but like... I was about to like make him lock into it. Frick. I guess I should have activated it before though, it's on me. Damn, that sucks ass. That's so bad. Also, frick this piece of trash freaking Baron, man. Oh my god, I hate that card too. The nerf that needs to come for this deck, Baron ban. Elf Note is spamming way too much of it. This shit gets it for free. Frick you. Absolutely disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. Are you really gonna pretend that Baron doesn't win more games than Shen? I'm sure the second or the 20th best choice for Synchro Monster that you could play is definitely comparable. That's why people don't play it ever. Dude, I hate that I opened that other thing, but like this was so preventable as well. That's the most fucked up part. Like I just goofed really hard. Mentally, I'm not here anymore, but I want to rank up one more time. It's extra frustrating because like this happened because I misplayed. Like that's why it's so extra frustrating. But I also hate people on impulse in this deck. I feel like there's so many other options that you can still play that it's just like, I don't know. It's like I will simply win the coin or open enough to not have to use it from the hand. Does not feel good to me. Wow, what a hand.
Why don't you give me a hand?
Okay.
Epic.
Epic Games. Wow, I really needed another one. Like, the one I had in hand, definitely not enough. The second one, that will do it. That one really, you know, gets me to where I need to go. Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, at least it doesn't really matter that we're under Shifter, because outside of not being able to activate Droll, which now I wish I would be able to do, it's not like I needed to send anything else to the graveyard anymore, so... Bro, all these stun poopy heads now. Wow. Crazy. I mean, I guess right. Oh my goodness. I'm not quite sure I understand the approach to not negating the field spell in this situation where I could have more discards, but okay, dude. I mean, this is not threatening game. If you didn't want to negate before, then surely you don't want to summon it now to cog block, right? Like how is this even that consideration for you? Man, there's so many, like, potentially fricked up sets that he can have that just make this a bad idea no matter what I do. Like, discard summon is bad. Discard search is bad because the target isn't good anymore. Furball. I don't think I can fuse this, right? Man, are you freaking shitting me? Because these are two monsters with the same name. Same type and attribute, different names. You're so infinitely annoying, bro. There are no redeeming qualities in you. And of course, these are light, so I can't fuse this off either. Synchro and fusion. Medius and Archmage. Fusion and Dark. Illusion and Light Spellcaster. Tuners. Same attributes, different types.
Okay, but like even more so, you have like 2 Apophis Swamp Deity. Why are you ashing the field spell rather than just negating it? I'm like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, why is that the reason? It's like, what, he expects me to have Super Poly in the hand? Like, why? Dum dum da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I guess because he was hoping to summon this after. I don't know, man. Da dum da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Are you fucking kidding, bro? Of course he has Super Poly too. Yeah. Makes sense. Of course you would have it. What next? You also have the fusion for 3 Archmages because Archmages is your most common matchup or something. Of course. Thank frick he banished those targets. Frick you, dude. Holy frick, man. If I check his extra deck and it's there. I guess the only target was Mud Dragon here, right? Or Sea Dragon. No, they are warriors, though. Which farm? Alright, thoughts on the new box? Wow, I love Slop. I don't know, I mean, there's like a couple for fun things. There's obviously the boring, overtuned, overpushed shit in there. It's a box you're probably gonna be getting cards from. Oh, were they asking about Chorozo? Yeah, I think he could only fuse his own shit there. Probably was the other snake.
Damn, I'm not getting max seed in response. That's crazy. I mean, he has a activatable. It has to be like Ash or something, right? Activate the Ash Blossom. Do it. That's crazy.
You're crazy!
Okay, this one's so awkward because, like, I don't care. I don't care about the vanish on this one, but I'm worried that he might be nibbing me as well. There is a possibility afterwards. But yeah, this guy is more annoying to deal with long term, I think. The other guy's like vaguely annoying, but it's a lot more manageable, I would say. We're gonna finally get the value out of the stupid card, and I'm gonna frickin' enjoy it.
And I'm gonna enjoy it.
He can walk. Bum, 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 bum. Watch me get the contra jump back. Wanna see me do it again? Look at that! Look at that!
Look at me!
not quite sure why he thought I would care about this banish, by the way. Like, this is completely irrelevant to me. I already got my summon, so I'm kind of chilling. And it's not like I'm summoning from deck strike anymore, so, you know, very weird decision. Quite the strange one.
You're a strange one, Mr. Cringe.
Is it not an Ash? He's him. It's probably just the first redeem. Give me a second. I guess I'll redeem it for you. I really mean it. I am him. Well, okay, I'm not quite sure how he expects to play through this, but sure. I admire your perseverance, opponent. What is that? I mean, I might as well, right? Like, to deny it. Sounds good to me. There's an unknown card that was activatable during my turn before when he had a monster on the field, so it's not a mulchi. Nah, I'm probably not him. That's okay, I don't need to be him. Bless. True, bless. It's one of my shows that I'm watching on my own this season, and I'm kind of happy. I don't know. For a long time, I didn't really consume anime or a lot of other types of media in general that much, outside of like manga, I guess, because it's very easy to pick up a chapter and read. And then at some point I started watching anime in the Discord with people on a weekly basis. But then I wasn't watching stuff on my own still, you know? So finding something that I can enjoy on alone time is also pretty comfy. Okay, you know what? I'll queue up one more. Let's queue up for one more last. Let's do one more last. I'm not sure what to do with Spider Noir. I want to watch it. I started watching the first episode and it was like, it was good camp for like the 8 minutes or so that I watched, but I paused because I was like, I don't know. I brought it up to my sister that that's something that's also airing right now. And she also enjoys Nicolas Cage. So I was like, maybe, you know, we meet up every other weekend. And sometimes we watch shows or a movie or something while we hang out and chat in general. I was like, we could watch it, but I also just want to watch it. Watch in color. Yeah, it's funky that it has like the swap option, doesn't it? It's true. You're watching black and white? It was in color at that time. I mean I didn't finish the episode or anything either, you know. Anyone been watching it? How did you like it? Did you enjoy it? So far, the little bit that I spent time to watch, I did feel like it was the good kind of camp. Which is kind of what you want from these shows, you know? It was way better than you thought. Let's see. Okay, I could not risk it or I could risk it. Frick it, I'll risk it. Let's draw a card. Surely I will draw into good stuff only and not cringe hand traps that make me lose the game. Hey! I mean, it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing, you know? Okay, not gonna lie, the value that you get out of this when you get the discard, it is freaking crazy, actually. This does feel pretty nice. Like, I can use it as fodder for the thingy. I can keep it to summon a dude and fuse off. There's so many options here. Did I get to use... I didn't get to use it, right? So I could still search. So I could set... Or I could set the counter trap. And I have this in the grave. I mean, it's not bad, right? Oh, but I can search for the counter trap with it after fusing as well. Yeah. I think we do this. Or I could leave it and get rid of the talents that I don't need. And then I can activate this and have even more. But the question is, what do I even summon out of it? Like, the woman? I don't really have a need, do I? Hello, Drubble. I think I can just survive. I think it's fine. I'll keep more cards in the hand. I'll look more mysterious that way, I think. Oh my god, this is so good. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
What? Why did any bitch?
No, not really. No. No! I think I just think 8 with it, to be honest. Also, this guy probably should have been the MZ, but whatever, it's too late. It's good old Justin, the classic. Classic Justin. Classic Justin, am I right, fellas? Oh, Justin. Classic Marine horny, true. Curse those Marines. I remember. It's really fine too. You would need to get like double summons though, right? So.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a double summon. My negate is gone. No, it can't be.
Okay, I mean it's probably fine, right? Oh. You're not supposed to be toggled on for that one. You're like literally actually supposed to be toggled off to not make this mistake, buddy.
Oh!
Who is Tim and how many bits does he have?
I heard Tim is the bit leader in all of the Twitch streams. He hides off the leaderboard presence, but he has over 1 gajillion bits spent to people or sent to people. He might be the biggest bit user on the whole bit darn platform.
Thank you for the biddies, Horo, by the way.
Who? Huh? What? What was that? What do you mean? What was that, Sonny?
I wish you could do something with Molcharmers in this deck. But you actually can't. You can't even pitch them or anything. It's kind of fricked up, actually. I mean, this sounds pretty goated. Any of the traps plus this guy goes crazy. The only question is, do I pitch? I guess I... Man, okay. I guess I'll do it like this. I'm kind of giving it away. Maybe I should have kept it because there was a chance that I would have needed it or something, but... Whatever. Also, I keep forgetting you can't get the tramp out of this, can you? Oh well, it's probably fine. Bam 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 bam. Also, it would be nice if you could send from the back row for woman summon. That would also be cool, because then you could use either Vandalism or one of the sets or something. It would be extremely convenient for me. But oh well. Actually, I don't know if this is correct, but I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? This is why you would want to have the quick play, right? So that I could set it, and then I could use the Molcharmy for the dude guy. Yeah, that would help. Oh well. We still draw first, then I can recycle, and then I can send it off for her. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. The Molcharmy has a use now. Hold up. Maybe it's not that bad. Hold up. Might be fine. I mean, what is my set though? There's like no good target, right? Is this even— wait, is this even worth it? Wait, hold up. Also, is this once per turn? You can only use each of— yeah, it is. She has no good target, right? She's only from the deck. Blah blah blah. I'm scared of special summon, you can set one Archmage spell trap from your deck. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything I want to set, so I guess I just leave it in hand, huh? Oh, but then I don't have to banish this guy. You want frick it? I guess I'll do it. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, but like hypothetically, I get maybe slightly less value out of it, but I'm probably getting sacked by I'm probably getting sacked by this guy anyway, so who cares? Hookers. I got too much value that I stopped getting value. It's kind of fricked up, actually. No, my TWAP card! You can't be doing that to my TWAP card! My TWAP. I'll show you my TWAP card. You've activated my TWAP card. Oh well.
Most unfortunate for me. If only I played the quick play, then I would have even more value here. No.
I think I do this. Yeah, I think we do this. Honestly, why not, right? Don't be drop it.
Yes, get freaking shreked, bro.
Unless you have engage, in which case it really sucks for me, but
You wouldn't have engage. You're too young for marriage. I will not stand for this. That's right. You can't be getting engaged. What do you think this is, the Middle Ages? Now go back to your room and do your homework. Can't believe you would say that to me. You're grounded. Watch your mouth. I didn't raise you all on my own for you to be acting like this. Like a spoiled teenager.
okay, what do we have? Nothing too good, to be honest.
That's it. No pizza tonight.
Okay, you can't really do that much here. Oh my god, I'm so sick of drawing the double freaking power patron. Power patron. Actually, should I even have fused on this turn, or should I have waited for next turn? I'm not even sure. It might have made more sense to wait. No, I can set the other trap. Yeah, maybe it's fine. It's maybe fine. Is that actually from something? The more grounded than you is kinda... Down kinda hits, what the hell? Damn. What the hell? You could have also hit us with the, yeah, it's from real life, buddy. And then you can do exclamation mark life. The classic combo. Bam, 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 bam. Do I negate this? This feels like such a weak negate. I mean, I have like board wipe threat, right? Okay, this sucks balls. Holy frick, this is not the deck I wanted to be playing against right now. Are you freaking shitting me, bro? How much of a lucker dog do you want to be? Yes. Okay, maybe it's fine though. Oh no, come on, does this target? Oh my god, it don't matter. Fuck! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's actually so fucked. Why do you have to have the shuffler, man? The shuffler. Oh, I have the other one though. Should I be doing this? No. How is this worded? During your opponent's main phase, quick effect, you can summon one Archmage monster from your hand or graveyard, etc. Then return this card. If I don't summon, I don't get to do it, so I guess it's fine. Come on, bro. You don't mind, do ya? You don't mind, buddy, do ya? Oh, come on, man. Why would you do that to me? Oh, that's so fricked, actually. Maybe I should have popped it before, because now he could shuffle back the trap too, right? Oh, but he didn't target it. Wait, why was I unable to chain? Is it one effect per turn? Oh my god, I hate this card. Okay, whatever. It's like, oh, it's fine. I can still pop a card as well if need be. I'm still standing. I'm doing okay. I'm fricked, man. What the hell? Why'd he have to have the best freaking discards? Frick you, Baltimore! Oh my god. More like Balti less, am I right? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Sometimes you stop and think and you realize everything is absolutely horrible. For those times, there's... I don't know. I don't know what product you would offer for those times, but that's the product we're offering right now on a discount. Yes, you heard that right. 50% off. Bye, bye, bye. And say goodbye to the discomfort from your brain.
The lobotomy pills are back in stock. Ever feel not quite like yourself? Ever feel slightly inconvenienced? Well, the lobotomy pills have got you covered. With these lobotomy pills, you'll never be miserable ever again.
Oh my goodness. K9 truly carries that shit? You are wrong. K9 makes it worse. It is ugly to add K9 to this deck. Only an impure soul would do that, and the core of the deck is Medius the Pure.
Come on, man. You gotta play the deck pure, if it says so in the archetype. You gotta follow the label on the piece of clothing when you wash it. Oh my flipping god, are you freaking serious? This freaking guy is unfreaking believable. You see this shit, guys? You see this? I can't believe this.
Battle!
You fool. You should have shuffled more than just my owls. Now it's over for you, but it's only the beginning for me. My age has come!
Your age has what? It has what?
You heard me. Splittle Knight. Splittle Knight.
Buddy, I think it might be over. It might be over for you. But it's only beginning for me. Bro, why am I winning games? I'm supposed to lose the next game so I can end stream. What is this? Pow! Me to the moon.
It's almost like this deck might be kind of good. What the hell?
Jupiter and Mars. Archmage too good? Yeah. That's the only problem with the deck. Okay, we bricked. Finally bricked. Darling, brick me. I mean, I don't mind this. You say Jinx, but it's like, this is fine. I brick you. And let me brick among the stars. Brick Dipper and Mars. I don't know, that doesn't really work. Break my hand. In other words, darling, kill me. Fill my hands with bricks. And let me sink forevermore. In other words, break my... Well, please be bricked. In other words, I break you. I don't know, I feel like I could have probably workshopped that one out a little bit better, but you know, it's okay. Welcome back. You're time for our one more game, which is like I was playing until I lose a game, and this is turn 2, so it's not looking great for me right now. Jupiter and Mars. Break my head. Fill my heart, my hand with garnets. Let me see what bricks are like on Jupiter and Mars. Darling, brick me. You can't use like brick too much, I guess, because it kind of makes it too monotonous, right? But some of those are just too good not to use though, right? Like the bricks are like on Jupiter and Mars is great. In other words, I hate you. In other words, I hate you. When is the first brick building on Mars? Soon, don't worry about it. Let me see what bricks are like on Jupiter and Mars. Gonna take forever to summon KS. KS! Kill steal! Bro, you kill stole! That was my kill! What the frick, man? I freaking got him down to 10%! You kill stole me!
Dude, if I didn't come here, he would have gotten away! You should be happy that we got the kill at all! What the frick is wrong with you? This is a team game! Holy smokes! Oh my goodness!
Okay, the problem is like I don't think there's that much value to me super pawing here, but I guess I do. That's still alright. I mean, there's no shot I live through the next turn, right? Oh my god. Ain't Norway, brother. Ain't Norway. No, you were supposed to. No, you were supposed to tribute it, so I kill you. No, you want a spider. Why, Ayara? Alright, buddy. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Okay, buddy.
That's one large monster you have there.
He does know, but it would have been funny if he played into it, though.
That it's not about what's correct, it's about what's funny. What's so funny?
That's pretty funny. If you ask me, that's pretty funny. He gets to revive, though, which is kind of a problem, but...
Oh my god, you mother spider. You mother Spider-Man. I want pictures of Spider-Man! Alright. Okay, buddy, you think it's over? You think it's over? I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over at all. Bum 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 bum. If I top deck a monster, I can bring the Medius back. If I top deck a spell, I can search. I believe this is a classic checkmate situation. Wow, he left it on the field! No! How do I go?
Okay, it's fine. 21 elf scared.
You fool. You fool. You should have killed me when you still had the chance. Hey. Mr. Blue Sky.
I mean, go away, not go along for so.
Bum bum bum. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why.
Come away for so long.
We go wrong. Bum 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 bum. For the face, welcome to the human race. Oh my goodness. It's a
Ah.
The blue sky, please tell us why.
Got away for so long.
Bum 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 bum.
I missed a blow. Mr. Blue. So be with you. I think it's probably fine. I should be able to survive it. Blue sky, Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. Ba, 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 ba. Attack the wrong guy. Yeah, beautiful. Yes. Remember, I'll remember you this. Okay, I think we're winning. I think somehow we won. We went through all of this. I don't even care, to be honest. He can fool me all he wants. It doesn't like do anything to me. I guess like the banishes are slightly annoying, but like again, I don't need the extra deck to beat this guy. Are you still watching? No, I'm not watching this song anymore. Wait, did he banish? Oh, he didn't.
You fool. You absolute buffoon! You think that's the only threat I have for you? You underestimate the power of a man with hip windows.
You have to return to say, my tummy hurt. I hope you overcome this horrible, horrible situation. I pray for you.
Even if he had Nibiru, it was too late. You don't stand a chance.
Finally, the other effect. Yeah, we would have used it.
The forbidden ability. The Bure ability.
Man, I'm still so sad that this is like such a dud of a Vondi song. Vondi used to be so goated, and now it's like this like low emotion song. SMH. How do you not lose? I don't know, man. I can't lose. They don't want to let me go, but I can't. Okay, the problem is I can't like stay here for like 8 hours on a filler day. Like that just makes no. I have another filler day ahead of me tomorrow. We can't. We have to call it quits for today. I think maybe we'll play a bit more of this tomorrow. Maybe we try to see if we can get to master rank. I don't know. But yeah, that was pretty wild. It was wild that they managed to lose that. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. You think the Farfarators would have enjoyed this part of the stream more than me just going bum bum? We were just playing random drum. I feel like I managed to filter people off really fast earlier, but this would have been a really good filter too, to be honest. All right, let me see. What do we do? Let me update the The schedule image. June 1st. Bam. Thank you very much, Paul. Alright, should I have this? I don't know. I hate that it hides the freaking thingy, but if I make it too small, it's annoying too. Frick, man. I would love to... Maybe I should make the sleeping thing smaller and then, like, have a thought bubble, and that's where this is in, but it's just, like, it wouldn't really, like, fit, right? Frick, I don't know. Maybe like this. Alright, tomorrow we have new box PowerPoint. I'll try to make it. It's probably gonna be garbage. But, you know, I'll try. Oh my god, there's an ad. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Oh my god. Also, thank you for watching, Streak Horo. Thank you. You have earned Bloom Badge level 3, 300 channel point. Bro, how do you... why don't I get that badge? Why the frick am I not getting... What are you doing that you get the badge? I want it too. Guys, feel free to join the Discord. We're back from poverty URL because Rua is doing too much, to be honest. I feel like this is like inadequate, getting the more boosts. I feel kind of bad. But use the vanity link if you're on Twitch site, smile. Tomorrow, PowerPoint, more of this probably. It's another filler stream. Wednesday, we have Carlo Juarez, Gunslinger, and then we have new box for 2 days, and then we have Momodora. And then movie night in Discord, and weeb night on Friday after stream. Like usual, to be honest, I don't know how long I can like drag it out, but I don't know if there's people who weren't here at the start of the stream when I went over it. Then you know you have a chance. I'm like half thinking maybe I can try that game on YouTube side as well, but I don't think there's gonna be a lot of interest. Maybe I'll do like an interest poll for YouTube side tomorrow or something if people would care for it. And if there's like 5 votes for yes or something. Yeah, but the problem is like if I say it like that, people might rig it. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah. Maybe SOS will care. I don't think they care. I don't think they really care that much. But yeah. Alright. I will see you tomorrow. Let me see where I can send you off to. Banamata. Banamata. Ba-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Banamata-bam-bam-bam. Bana-bana-bana. Okay, I guess I'll send you guys to Plushie. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've gotten to raid Plushie, so there you go. Say hi to Plushie Bell. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Not today. True. Yeah. Thanks so much for biddies. Thank you for subs. Thank you for looking. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. I will see you. Oh, I guess I didn't do this. If you're not in the Discord and you don't want to join Discord, you can also follow on Twitter where I post my Go live notifications. Hello, goodbye, Drawball. Hello. I saw you earlier as well. Weren't you here closer to the start as well? But yeah. Hi, bye. Yeah. Thanks so much. Oh, you're saying hi small because of the raid. I see. Yeah. You can even do this. Pog, you can copy this. I don't know. It looks like too self-important to add Nif in the raid, but if you wanna, you can do that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time for the most part. Bye-bye. Where the frick could I press end stream? I want to freaking end stream. Alright, see ya, guys.